I like the chippy choppers. Thank you for the resub, Frogu. Thanks for scaring the bejesus out of me. Admiral Cake. Not this. There's no screaming bit. There is no yelly bits. There's no loud sounds. Oh, thank you. Thank you for pets. And then playing a loud sound. Did you find, I moved it. I moved it to an overlay. Did you find it? It's in a different spot on like mobile than it is on unless you close the chat. Like, are you on a phone or are you on your computer?
Soup.
Because we can talk about where I moved them to, but it seems like y'all found them. Guys, I have Sailor with me. We're getting ready. You're gonna, well, then you just hover your mouse over and it should be good. I gotta get her reactive up here because, of course, the first thing. What is this? Why is it so skinny? Oh. Sailor.
Oh.
I accidentally made you really skinny. How tiny you are.
I mean, that's okay.
You're so small. I wrote it in 60. Oh, there we go.
No, it's okay, because now I can fit through doorways that usually my fat butt would just slap into. Now I can fit.
There, look, there, you're good. You got this.
Perfect.
There we go. You're good. You're back.
Thank you.
Thank
you. I
cute
appreciate that.
Cute little. I want it to look like you're sitting on the edge, so we gotta. There you go. You're perfect. How are you? Oh, hey, Kevin. Stop, please.
How are you?
Oh, no.
Hello, chat. What's up? I'm good. How are you?
I don't know what they're saying anymore. I lose the plot so fast. I don't think that woman's ever been in the Navy. Those Kindle.
What? In the Navy?
You're a sailor.
Oh.
It's literally your name.
No, I haven't been in the Navy. You caught me. You caught me non-water-handed. Dang.
It's the other kind of sailor.
Yeah, it's the Sailor Scout. The ones that are like magical girls.
Yeah.
That I can attest to. I am indeed a magical girl. Thank you.
Space
I'm
sailor.
glad that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sailor naturally flies spaceships. Thank you for the follow, Iceberg. Welcome in. Have I heard the Ballad of Smoking Joe? Probably not, and I'm afraid what you're gonna say. Hi, Moobin! Moobin is here. We need a Sailor Andromedae transformation stinger. Like a magical girl noise for transforming.
Yes. Well, everything.
Noise. Magical girl sound effects, royalty free. Oh, you guys can't hear this. Fix that. Fix it.
Okay. Did you send me the thing already?
Pixel chat? I did.
Yeah. I took your invite. Did you send me?
Yeah, like above it is the browser. Yeah.
Thank you. Copy link. Boop.
It's just playing miscellaneous magical girl noises for us.
Oh, fantastic. No, good. That's me.
It's anime magical girl sound effects. They're all royalty free in case you want them. Sorry, there was a banana. Oh, bunny hat. I can do that. Here, you guys can sit with the magical girl noise. The bananas are back. The bananas have been back for a while. We have many bananas. Why? There's too much noise. I can't think. Brain's gone.
Brain and unable to proceed.
We don't need it. Not for this.
I mean, I just don't.
There, that's better.
I'm gonna delete it. I'm just gonna add it.
Okay.
Oh, I see. No. Yeah, it was supposed to be here.
Oh, you were busy farming corn, so you didn't realize the bananas were back? They were back before.
There's so much food talk. What's happening? I haven't even gotten to eat my food yet.
I had a singular baked potato. with like stuff on it, but and I have Mountain Dew. Does this all count as dinner?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome to the chat, Iceberg. I see you found
Where
an
do I want to
excellent
put
command.
this on screen?
It depends on what you're talking about.
Your captions.
Oh, I slide mine nice and underneath the thing. VTubers, you guys have like stuff all over your screens, and there's no space to put anything that is not covering stuff.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also it's really just yes.
When you're talking about using the live together, I was like, I don't even know like where you'd put me because I don't have a green screen. I'm not like Chef. Like you can't. I'm a square. You have to like put me on top of stuff, and I will block all of the things. You're sorry for missing yesterday's stream. You don't have to be sorry for not being at a stream, Frog. It's okay. Why won't this pin? Pin the message. Pin it. Pin it. Pin it.
We love when you get to stop by and say hello, but like life also happens and we get it. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly. Very much exactly. But it's okay. You're allowed to have a life and like exist. I'm not mad if you don't make it. I will be mad specifically, Froggy, if you don't make it on Saturday though.
Oh. Got him.
If I gave you mod, you could pin it. I know, but I have 2 mods that are actively present and they won't pin my message for me even though my pinning isn't working. Do I need to go to Twitch myself? I'll do it. I'm gonna fire both of you.
I will be back momentarily. I'm gonna go say hello to my chat real fast.
Yes.
And bring them in with us. I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay, I'll be here. As I am. All right, you guys. I need to pin, we need to pin this message. This is really important. I'll mute for Sailor. While she's doing that, so you guys know, I don't know how much you guys are paying attention. But we are going to be doing some Power Wash Simulator because I finally found someone who's just as neurotic as I am about cleaning stuff. So she's going to clean stuff with me, and I'm really excited. See, why can I pin this on like actual Twitch, but I can't pin that? I can't pin that there in OBS. What's the point of this? Yes, there we go. Sarah, if I miss Saturday, I can stab you with a frog. There we go. All right. Sailor is here. Sailor's up. Best not piss off the free moderator. Power Wash said made me click your stream. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. So I've never played before, and I got it 2 years ago for Christmas. My beautiful, wonderful husband gave it to me, and I'm the neurotic kind of person that loves to clean things, and not necessarily in real life, but definitely in video games. And I want to play so bad, and I am an idiot, and I never played for some reason, mostly because I know I never have enough time to just sit and enjoy myself. So when I realized that Sailor also had it, I was like, yes, absolutely, we have to do this. Hey, Soma! How are you? Guys, oh my god. I don't know who in this world does not know semantics, but like, follow her? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing if you don't know her, but you definitely should. Hang on, I want to see what clip comes up for you, Semi.
I will catch up. I will. And when I do, I'm going to give you the fattest fucking wedgie. I'm going to give you an even deeper crack. You thought that crack was deep enough already? No. 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 You haven't seen the kind of carnage my wedgies can do. Holding my lipstick.
Hi, Heck! How are you doing? How are you? We're being threatened. Hey, Heck, hey, Nefu! How are you guys? I assume you were Pokemoning? New Pokemon stuff? I'm so sorry. I'm not. I'm glad I played that. I should be shutting out Sailor, but I'm over here shutting out Soma, and then also Hex here. So now I have to. There's a lot going on. Heck, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna be doing. You're unfortunately Emerald Kai's doing. Yeah, he was definitely. He's been doing Pokemon stuff. But yeah, goodness, speaking of people to follow Heck. He's been doing a lot of, like, yeah, he's been doing Pokemon Kaizo, which is, like, something that I would never, ever put myself through in a million fucking years. But I love watching, like, people do crazy Pokemon challenges. Like, crazy challenges in video game in general, but I think Pokemon is, like, one of those ones that's, like, up there in, like, ability to create your own rules and, like, make a whole new experience out of the game. And I think it's so cool. I watched a lot of YouTube videos about it. So if you're interested in that sort of stuff, you should definitely follow Heck. Also, League of Legends. He plays League. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. For anyone who came in with Heck who doesn't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But today is a Tuesday, and we're doing a special, super awesome stream with SailorAndromedae, who's saying hello to our audience right now. If you guys want to watch both of us at the same time, I pinned the multi-Twitch link in the chat. Also, there is her Twitch link, so if you want to just watch both of us separately, that's also an option. And make sure to follow her as well. I wonder if it'll let me do a shout out for her already, because it makes you fucking wait. And that's, I mean, it's rude as hell. There we go. It makes you wait. You cannot, yeah, you can't shout out stuff on your own anymore. I stopped it. I removed it from the ability of the general public, because frankly that was terrifying. Because you guys are irresponsible. You're irresponsible. Also, why am I not playing music? This is a great question. Let's play us some Otter Funk and get in the mood there. Funk generator, power wash of shape. We're not in the game yet. Frogu. You have to remind me that I need to make a frog first, okay? We'll make a frog in the van. I didn't get to abuse it. It's not my fault that you were busy while things were abusable. I need to get a plushie? Oh my god, I saw that happen. I didn't see the plushie. Oh, you want a star for a star? Oh my god, that's really cute. We'll tell her when she gets back that this is for her. This is Twinkle. I love her very much. Power wash your sins. We will in a minute. Gee, calm down. Why are you like this? So can I ask who recommended the squirrel finger puppet set on a throne? So it's anonymous, and I can't guarantee that I'm correct about this, but I'm very certain that Admiral Cake recommended all of the anonymous things that are currently on my throne. If you're interested in looking at what the fuck I'm talking about, you can check out my throne. I think it's just wish list. Yeah. I don't know how else to exactly explain what the hell is going on there. But there is like a finger puppet squirrel and like little sharks. I wanna apologize. There was
Bam. I'm back.
Oh. Sailor's back. Oh my god, Sailor. Moobin asked me to get a little star. My little star plushie, because Star is here. So I wanted you to know
That's
about
so
it.
cute. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Her name is Twinkle, actually. She's my little baby. She's new, along with our little sloth who doesn't have a name yet.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yes. Damon provides us with many things, including plushies.
we love a good plush toy. I don't know. People out here being sad with no plush toys, we need to get you some. All right?
If you're sad and you don't have any plushies, I have news for you. This
Plushies
is how to
make it
cure
all better.
your depression.
Yeah, plushies make it all better. I don't know if you know that.
I have so many. I have more than are in this room. Like, I keep the big ones in my bedroom.
I need to send pictures of all of. I have 2 bins that I don't have places to put plush.
Oh my
toys
god.
on.
No, when I was younger, my mom made me get rid of all of mine because I have asthma, and they were like, you can't have plushies because they collect dust and it's bad. So I had a Beanie Babies collection and I had to get rid of it, and I'm really pissed because those things are worth money now.
I was about to say, it's taken Beanie Babies a long time to come around on that here money route, but it finally got there, and that's rough that you had to give them up. Well, and not even just for the worth money, but like the emotional toll that would have taken on like child Sailor
Yeah, it
Lou.
sucked.
Like,
I was
I'm
very
so
upset.
sorry.
But I was allowed to keep dolls because they're not mostly not like plasticky ones. And I was allowed to keep certain things. Like I had a cradle that I used to sleep in, I guess. And like one of those like old rocking back and forth ones, like the big one. I don't know how to explain it. It's like an actual rocking cradle. And I was allowed to keep like a specific number of things in there. So I kept some. I got to keep some, but the Beanie Babies did go, which is unfortunate. But my favorite doll ended up being like a fully solid plastic doll that I had different dresses for. That I slept with somehow. Fully solid plastic in bed.
Hello, true stuff. Oh my gosh. Also, Vermin and Moobin. Look at y'all. Look at y'all with your Moobin's almost to double digits, and Vermin, you've passed it. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all both so much.
Are these streaks?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. The stream streaks.
I'm terrible at keeping streaks. I don't know how people do it. I'm like, I can't make it to every I can't make it. What do you mean?
It's hard. Also, we have an MVP in our midst. Do you know that Tess has made it to 80 of them in a row?
What the hell? Tess!
That is
really impressive.
That is, I was literally like, I couldn't believe the number. I was all like, for me? That is crazy.
I think that's a good spot for Twinkle during the stream. There we go.
Oh, Chris has a Beanie Baby from 5th grade that they gave out at graduation for some reason.
That's so cute. When I was in 5th grade, my best friend had a sleepover and they gave out teddy bears to everyone, like full size.
Oh.
And I kept that for most of my life. It eventually literally fell apart into so many pieces and my dog ripped its face off twice. So it did not survive. But well, dog thinks it's like dog toy.
Well, yeah, but geez, the whole face?
Yeah, the face. Because I think it's because it had like, you know, the little eyes and it could get a hold of them, so it like would tear easier. But yeah, no. Eventually,
not its little eyes.
Eventually, after many attempts at repairing till it looked like Frankenstein bear, it like the fabric was so thin that it couldn't even like keep the stuffing or little beans inside or anything. So it was just like it was time to go.
No.
But that was my longest running one.
Oh, speaking of
just
streaks.
casually resubbing to me.
I mean, I do what?
What?
No, what?
That's
crazy. Speaking of streaks. I came over here to grab your chat pop out and I realized, oh, I have a thing to show you. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I can do that thing right now. Oh my god, you're making me feel bad. I'm only subbed to one person right now because I'm poor. And it's a poor month. We're doing we're doing no.
Me. Don't ever feel bad. Look here. Don't you ever feel bad.
I have to. I want to be sub. You know how many people I want to be subbed to forever?
I mean, I understand because I'm also like that. I have like my core people that I've budgeted for, and then I'm all like every once in a while I can splurge on some other peeps. But like, yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you so hard.
They decided to double the price of my medication this year, and I didn't know. So I got the bottle and it was like $113, and I was like asked my husband, I was like, I need you to pay for this because like I didn't budget this at all.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So I just have to kind of redo. My mom came in and just threw a cabbage at my face. Drugs are expensive. They are. The $102 bottle from today was, yeah. We loved that. That was cheaper than we thought though. But no, I hadn't budgeted for like the changes in the drugs yet. So when I got it, I was just unexpected. So we gotta save a little bit so that I can Damon. I was gonna say so I can buy people birthday gifts this year because there's a lot of birthdays in May and June. But then I'll be free again.
So sweet. Thank you so much for doing that. You are such a sweetie pie.
Yes.
Nothing. Yes.
Yes.
Woo!
I'm sending Wiggles, you guys. Why do I need to make friends with a pharmacist? No, guys, that sounds illegal. Stop. My mom's making plans to start doing drugs.
You know, it's a gentle friendship with somebody who's just able to produce the medication you need. It's fine. It's perfectly legal to be friends.
I can throw a sub to Sarah. Minty can get stuck with the expensive medication.
I'm dead.
But no, I just didn't expect it. Normally like I'm fine because, you know, I get money from Twitch and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, I was like, this is how much, and I like be able to pay for gifts, and I know how much things are gonna cost, and then it was just like suddenly it was like, you're paying double and more for this one bottle, and I was like, oh, and then I talked to my doctor last week, and I was like, I'm gonna get off this medication.
Yeah,
it's expensive.
Yeah, at least until like things even out, because there's so much going on, plus like trying to figure that out, that sucks.
Yeah, no, it's everything is stupid right now. Guys would die and fall over if you saw how expensive groceries are in Canada right now. It's bad. Mom pays for that though.
I was gonna say food everywhere has gotten really expensive.
It's bad.
It is.
It's rough. Just so you know, your pixel captions are in just like to use the pixel captions. Please open.
What? I have it open. It says I've joined you. It's showing me. Yeah, but
are you using my browser source or are you using?
Oh no, yeah, I have to fix that. I'm on just chatting. I was gonna move us over because I have.
Oh. Well, we can just go. Open. We can just go start power washing, and then it'll be fixed.
That sounds good.
It'll be fixed
look,
we'll just
it's
move.
All there. Yeah, look, see.
Everything is fine
now. Everything's here now.
We'll put. Where does Sailor can sit here, you guys, look. Or do you want to come up here?
Tessa, we're all passing the same $5 back and forth.
We do that.
We do also do that. Okay, you were asking me a question. I'm so sorry. What were you asking me?
Oh, I wasn't asking you. I was just trying to decide where I was gonna put your little cute face, you know?
Oh, put my face wherever you want. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna.
You're with me up here in the webcam square.
Yay! I'm in the square.
I bought coffee cream, and I had to sell a liver. A dozen apples is $13. It's true.
Is that the other liver?
The other liver for apples.
I lost both of those today. We're in like Repo the Genetic Opera now.
Oh god. Okay. All right. We're video gaming, where I have so many things open now. I've still got magical girl sounds open. What?
I love that for us.
This is not required. So I figured out how we play together. Oh, you're not selling your.
I was about to ask you.
You're not selling your liver, just a liver. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Or both livers.
Mom, I don't think they'd appreciate if we sold them a faulty pancreas, though.
Well,
she's suggesting we cut open my brother.
You just put that in the fine print. You just put that real far into the fine print. Nobody will read that.
Yeah, just as long as they don't, they don't know about it. So until later, until we're far gone. So yeah, so I figured out how to do this. So I have to like go in, and then I invite you once I'm in.
Okay.
Once I'm in the garage. So I've never played before. I've only just watched hours and hours of other people play because that's
same.
I can do something else while I do that.
I think I've done the car.
Yeah.
Like I did a little bit.
The van is like
the very first place.
The first place you go, the tutorial, if you will. And then I can go in and once it's ready, I can invite you, and then where are you on this one, Sailor?
Chris,
Are you not online on Steam, Sailor? Are you hiding?
I am, but I'm invisible. I'm
gonna need you to let people know that you exist, so I can invite you. So you should have an invite now to join me.
I do see it. Thank you.
You should.
Rector, hello. How you doing? Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Why was garage a fancy word to say? What? Oh, your body is here.
Okay.
Look at our teeny tiny guns.
I got a whittle gun. You got a whittle gun.
Baby gun.
Dude, with a baby gun. Oh. Wait, how do you? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, wait.
Oh, it's called a stubby gun. Press E and it says like extension, none, stubby gun.
Oh no. It is the stubby gun.
We can go prone too.
There's a way to change the orientation of the like nozzle. So
R. It says R.
Is it R? Oh, there we go. And then
square.
Nice. You got a square? Okay, wait, hang on.
I can turn down the hose sound specifically. That might be a good idea. Thank you. I didn't really know. Like, I love how I can change the tone of the water. What do you mean I can change the tone?
There you go. Now it's a smiley face.
I was told I need to draw a frog, but I don't know how to draw a frog in these circumstances. I'm gonna do a real chunky frog over here. Oh, thank you for pets. Thank you. I appreciate it. These are like the eyes, okay? You trust me. And then we'll like color him in. This is a frog, right? Oh, hey, Henna. That's who pet me.
Henna, hello. How are you doing?
Henna is here. Henna, I didn't get to see who won in the end. Did you defeat him? Oh, you're right. This is really loud. What is water tone? What is the tone of my water? I'm just curious now. Like, what does that mean?
Do you want to see? I drew a frog on my side.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much more detailed than mine. I made like a little, I
want to see it. Let's
like
see
a little, like cube frog.
Oh my god,
Do you see
that's
him?
so cute!
You see him, right?
Oh my god, that's so cute. Henna, hello! I'm here. Hope you release some good old stress.
Tone is like
tootin'.
Gone.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's like high. Oh, it literally is like high or low, like the water.
Also, yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that. Do you all need me to change the tone of the water on my side? Are you okay with the water's tone?
Spray water. I think that I affect all the water. Yeah, I do for like my own. I choose the tone of the water for everything. So I'll
excuse me, Sarah Lou.
I just meant on my side. Goodness. All right. It wants me to switch nozzles. Oh, I have like a little baby one. I could have drawn a better frog with this. I just didn't know I had more options, you know?
Yeah, you got them options.
I got wet.
Oh.
Right in the titty.
You like are moving me backwards with the strength and power of yours.
I have a strong power wash.
I was about to say, you got a strong stream on you.
Thank you. There.
Aw, of course,
I also
Henna.
make the frog.
You know that we adore you.
There we
Get
go.
out of here. Of course I'm gonna give you a shout out.
We've made
cute face.
We've made several frogs now in different things. All right, it's trying to teach me things, and I'm just out here dicking around.
What? That's the only way to play this game is to dick around.
Why wouldn't I use the wide nozzle? Oh, because it's not as specific.
It takes longer.
Yeah. I don't want that. It's trying to teach me to go prone. What's it look like when you get down here?
I like it when you walk like a crab. Hang on.
Come crab with me. Press it again. Press it again. You gotta. It says we're lying down in the thing, but we're not. We're.
I want to see. What does it look like? What are you doing? Oh no, you're just real deep.
I'm just real deep. Yeah, like I'm just all the way down.
Oh, okay.
You just
okay,
get all the way in. Just get all the way in. Get your details. We want to see the crab. She was the crab for a minute there.
I was.
We can also jump, like kind of like moon men. I didn't know that that was
a thing. Yeah, I watched you very strangely jump up there.
Come here.
I didn't know how to
see.
process you.
I want to
okay,
see.
Here, I'll see if I can do it to it.
Oh yeah, no, you're just.
Wait, hang on. Here, let me try and do it to the side like how you did it. Right? Wait,
yeah.
ready? Here we go.
Yeah. Oh!
It didn't really know how to handle it.
It's not sure what's happening in third person. It's really not. But you know,
really
we'll give it that. It's fine. Oh, and then there's the show dirt button, of course. I really don't want that in my real life. I never want to use aim mode. This is awful. I hate it. Remove. Close my tablet. Oh, to show me how much money we've made. We've only made $11.
Dang, that sucks for the two of us.
For both, well, we can both get something from Starbucks afterwards. It'll be fine.
Well, that's. I mean, I might have some points saved up on that.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, we don't. My closest Starbucks. Oh, actually, we have a closer Starbucks now, but I'm from Canada, so we use Tim Hortons. It doesn't matter. Is it relevant? There's removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Oh, that person. Shut up.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Good.
I didn't want to.
Nightmare neighbors.
I don't know who. Their name was Harper, I think. I don't know who they texted me. I've never met them before. And told me a thing, and it disappeared way faster than I expected it to. So.
Sorry, Harper. I don't know what you said.
It's just gone. I'm sorry. I'm removing the frog now. It has to go. They have to get clean. There's new iced cappuccino for the summer in caramel flavor. That's so Canadian. I found out caramels are Canadian things.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought you were saying caramel, but I heard melt, and I was like, this is different.
Caramel.
Yeah, I always got jealous because when I worked at Starbucks, they would show you all of what everybody else is getting and what you're not gonna get, and you'd be like, "Oh, well, that sounds really tasty. Darn,
also, I can't have it."
Satisfying.
When I go traveling, I drink a lot of Starbucks. Wait, you're gonna do that? You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I thought of grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. I don't know, it's fucking Harper again. They're texting me. I don't know what to tell you.
What are you on, Harper? Are you on, Google looking at,
best...
who should have been the cast of whatever you're watching?
I don't know what's happening. Harper is just, they keep talking to me. It continues. Oh, it's up here. I was like, where is the majority of this dirt? On the roof. How did this happen? I think that's my biggest question in Power Wash is how
they mowed their lawn and then they let their van out to use the potty and it rolled around.
It rolled in the dirt and the grass.
It rolled in the dirt.
They watered it. They watered their lawn and then it rolled around in the dirt because
we're 99% clean. I want to know where this 1% of dirt is.
Says,
where are you?
I think we can figure it out somehow. I think there's a way.
I found them. I found them. It's the bolts on that tire there.
Where's my... Oh,
if you hit tab, it'll show you. But I think there's some more dirt on the rims.
It's something up here. There's a way to figure out where the leftover dirt is. I'm pretty sure.
It's a tab button.
No, I meant like a list of all the different parts and how much they're clean. I think there's somewhere. It's somewhere, but I can only find the one where
tablet.
The grill is all over. It must be in the tablet, right? The grill is a mess.
Oh,
We've done a terrible job.
It's like
Also,
we're at Wendy's.
I totally didn't read. I asked Henna how she did this afternoon with Mari, and I didn't read it. I saw it and like started to read it, and then got distracted, which never happens. But Mari did beat your ass about 23 times. Oh my god!
Oh no!
You win 2 times. I mean, look, you didn't really practice, which I think. Oh, the grill cleans. The grill's clean. I think that if you had done more practice, that you would have a better chance.
It was for Smash, right? I saw while I was at work. I saw that you were playing.
Oh, this
Smash.
wing mirror is not clean. I guess we have. Oh, Jesus! This. I was trying to clean it, and this was it. Physically, you pushed me, and then like this thing behind me freaked me out. Oh! Now that we've gotten closer to finish, it says to do bumpers windows.
But I don't see the specs. I've been using the tab button.
Oh, bumper. So if you look like up in the left-hand corner, right, it says like when you hover over something, there's like a little bar of like how clean it is. And when something's not clean, it'll not be totally empty or full, whatever way you want to think about it.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but how in the sweet God do you know what it is?
I guess you understand what car parts are a little bit.
Well, no, I meant, oh my gosh.
Calvin is very excited. This is the extraordinary Dr. Power Wash. That's our name. I got your details from your friend Harper. Oh, it's gone already.
Well.
I can't read that fast. What?
I'm sorry that Harper, being the wild child that they are, is texting you like they're texting me, which is unhinged and unreadable. But
okay,
I'm glad you got my
Kindle says go to the menu, look at the... Oh, I clicked a button that shows me making a frog on several spots of the van. And us cleaning and running all over it. It's great. I'll look at it in our next job, then. Because we're going to the back garden.
Yeah, let's do it. That one's got a lot of stuff going on in there.
I can use thicker nozzles. I know I can use thicker nozzles, but I was trying to get the little details in the end there. The spray is satisfying, Henna. You should know that it's awfully satisfying.
It's very satisfying.
I was happy the minute I started spraying. Calvin is telling me that his first girlfriend used to live here, and I don't even know who Calvin is.
Yo, why are they being so toxic? I don't want to know about your life, man. Just pay me. I'm here to watch stuff. This is stressful.
Oh, okay. So when you're in the tablet, you go to the details and the the description. You can sort it by status. So it'll like you click on status and tells you how much each thing is clean. So like when you're further along, because right now like everything is dirty, it makes more sense to like show you. That's helpful. Also, there's a spot for the messages about.
Don't look at what I did. I'm
penis.
Penis. I'm done. I was told
you did a penis for free. I'm making them pay me channel points to draw shapes. That's why we drew a frog.
You didn't see any of that then. No.
That's why we drew a frog. Someone asked me to draw a frog.
I see.
The impulse went through, yeah.
They told me to do it. Okay, wait. You want to see the worst part of this entire place? Because this is the only one that I've done besides the car. It's this. This is a nightmare to get every rock clean.
I'm ready to be a part of it.
You have to get, like, it's like cleaning teeth, but there's like thousands of teeth.
That is a really, really specific thing to say.
I mean, like, look, just try and clean the rocks on the side. You have to get in between in each crevice. It's like cleaning teeth, right? Like they're jutting out.
Well, if I was a very tiny dentist, I can see.
We're in the mouth of a
how it would be like cleaning teeth. They're very small. Like I'm the tooth fairy, but instead of bringing money, I just clean teeth. That's my job instead. I clean the teeth of people who can't figure out how to clean their own teeth so their teeth don't rot out of their head. I don't know why they skipped over you, Kindle. There is a time trial mode, but the name story is just casual. What? And no,
yeah, you know, I casually just time myself while I clean very difficult
We're
things.
just casuals at Power Wash, my bad. This is our
Filthy
first time,
casual.
guys. Take it easy on us. We've decided this pond is now our,
This is our main objective right now.
Magnus opus? Is that what you say when it's like your masterpiece?
Magnum.
Magnum.
Yeah, Magnum.
You got it.
Magnum
Latin.
opus, like a big dong. Yeah, Magnum.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Just like the condoms.
It's their Magnum opus.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes. That's what we've decided.
Okay, I want you to look now. After we've done so much cleaning, I want you to back up to where I am and click tab and see how much we missed so that you can feel the same misery I feel.
Well, it says the pond wall is only 7% clean, so...
I mean, well, yes, but if you look back at the tab part, because it's telling you the whole rock wall. I'm talking about the section we were just cleaning. Do you see? There's so much
like
dirt.
it's like grimy. It's hard to get off. We need soap. Can I buy soap yet? Am I grown up enough yet to purchase things?
I mean, I would hope that we use soap
Cleaning
on these
liquids.
places,
How
but
do
apparently we
how do
don't.
I unlock my cleaning liquids? Is it because I'm in career? It's probably because
You
I'm
have
in...
to pay for everything in career, don't you know? You don't unlock it. You have to
Well, no, like
buy
I don't
it.
have the option to do anything yet, so I'm guessing it's hit the shop button. The shop. Oh, money, equipment.
I was teasing. I don't think I've ever used soap on any of these places, but God, does it need it? Oh,
Personalize the look of your extension and customize your clothing.
I wish someone could do this.
Sorry,
to
I
my
know we're
brain
supposed to
wrinkles.
like
Me.
probably purchase like actual useful things, but I can buy a purple outfit.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like what we should be spending our money on. We need to brand ourselves, and honestly, purple sounds beautiful on you. You should go for it.
I can't even afford
don't
the
need soap.
octopus gloves yet, but purple. Just so you
What?
know,
They
there's
have
a pink
octopus
one.
gloves?
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
just has like a
gosh.
cute little octopus on it. I love how I've purchased $50 of an outfit. Okay, hang on. Is there some sort of... There's a stone cleaner for $10 that you can buy. I feel like that might be useful for us as we attempt to do this. But there's also equipment. Like the soap nozzle.
Oh, you have to buy a nozzle and that? Can I buy it for us? Is it going to give
I
it
have
to both
no
of us?
idea. I think it's giving it... You're my assistant, so I have no idea what's happening. You don't
your
need
sidekick.
soap.
Look,
Yes,
that's why
I
I'm
do.
little.
I need whatever I want.
Look, I'm Whittle. That's why
Oh.
I've got my stubby gun next to you. You're my big main hero.
Look,
and I'm
there's
the
a
sidekick.
there's a $15 turbo nozzle and a small extension. I think we should start out with.
Okay, I have $400.
Oh,
I
okay,
could
so it's
probably help you buy
separate.
it.
So I have $50 left. So you can buy whatever you want. Do your
Can
thing.
I buy it for you? Can I be like
No,
your
I don't think
blessings
so.
to you and your kin?
I don't
It
think
won't let
so.
me do that?
Also, my power washers are locked behind my level right now.
I don't have any levels.
But I
just have
do
a lot
want
of
to
money
say
to
there's a
finish
Prime
it.
Vista 3000 donut pink pressure washer that looks like a donut. So I'll be doing that.
That sounds fantastic. I
When I have
looked at
money.
the shop. I need to look at the shop.
You need
I
to
have
come
never
to the
looked.
shop with me. This is going to
We're going
ruin your
shopping?
budget. I have no
Okay,
money
well-
left.
How does one get into that?
You press escape and then there's like a orange shopping bag.
Oh, I
Button.
see. Orange bag. I see modifications. Ooh.
How do
I
I
do like
tell
the winter
it?
one. It's kind of cute.
Like I can have a slightly longer thing.
Oh
I have
my! Just a slightly longer thing.
Oh, it's the spinny one.
Oh, the winter 2023 Prime Vista Pro is free if you want it.
I want the donut one though, so no.
Deceit,
No,
it's
it's
free though.
I don't want anything but a donut.
Okay, understood.
We will make money and we will get a donut nozzle. My question is, how do I change my outfit now that I put it on? I bought the outfit now. I want it. How do
I certainly know how to help
Kindle,
with that.
help me. How do I put it on? Do I have to leave the game to put it on? Because that was really sad.
Okay, if you're wearing purple, I'm gonna wear pink.
I was gonna say, you need to do pink, right? Because that's
we'll be cute
the
together.
correct color for you anyway.
There
is a menu.
I think I want pink and white gloves.
Just mash buttons. That's not helpful. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, the octopus one is really cute.
Right?
Okay,
They're really cute gloves. Customize my appearance. You played on console, but that doesn't mean you don't know where it is.
Wait, where's the soap?
The soap is in there somewhere.
I only have clothing and modifications.
Maybe I have to buy the like session stuff, and you
it would share between us.
Check your nozzles in particular, and see if you have like different extensions and stuff. If you have an extension now, then I bought it for both of us.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, so I bought the turbo nozzle and I bought a small extension. So I buy like the soap and stuff, and you can just buy cosmetics. You can just, because you're my assistant. If you want, we can always like switch to yours, but I think you have to, because we're working through career, we have to like do stuff. I'm Googling how to put on outfits in Power Wash Simulator.
I like this nozzle. I like the rotation. It's got a little rotation it does.
Why are you telling me that you have to press the D-pad? E.
Also, it saves your progress, so we don't have to worry, like...
It's here.
It'll save it. It'll save your progress.
It's here. If you press, like, the E button to, like, open your nozzle and stuff, there's a clothing...
clothing, I see.
There's clothing.
Select.
There's clothing.
Do I look cute now?
Oh my god, yes! You look great!
You look great. Look at you.
Crab time.
Crab.
Alright, I'm very excited, but we're ready. Now that we're fashionable, we can clean.
Now that I've got the white gloves on to do the white glove test when we're done. Make sure all of everything is looking good.
Rub it against the stuff like it's a commercial, and they're showing us how good their thing is. Yeah, I got rock cleaning liquid. I wonder if I like put it, like, do I need soap for it, or can I just like get a nice big wide nozzle? Oh, I know I need to put the soap attachment on. So, okay, I get it.
Oh, I also see that there is different types of spots. So even though I want to only use my green nozzle, it really will say, no, forget you.
It says you are doing not good enough power pressure, and you need more pressure. But yeah, now I have a nice extender. I'm extended.
The sound that is making only in my right ear is really strange. Like
is it me?
That liquidy, that liquidy sound you got going on over there.
You mean the power washing?
Okay, hang on. Do I got the soap one? How do you do the soap?
No, we have to buy a soap like nozzle. We're too poor.
Oh, what are you using?
Hey Danye, thank you so much for the
you have an extender. How did you put the extender on? I don't have that. I don't think.
Well, there's like in the like, E menu, there's like the extension. Okay. But you can also like change them individually by pressing like 1, 2, and 3 if you want to just do it really fast. Yeah.
Do you hear it in your ear?
Yeah, but I turned down the like noise a lot. So
it just sounded really...
It's this there is kind of a gluggy, liquidy noise that does happen at a certain point.
It sounded like you were piddling over there. Oh my god, hello! Welcome in!
I'm gonna piss the dirt away. That's the new plan. Also, something in me is really upset that like we moved to the center instead of like starting at a certain spot, so I'm just gonna go back.
I just went to where I knew the worst part was.
You were like, I've been here before.
I feel the same.
This
is the worst part.
I know that we'll be here for about 12 hours on this one pond, so I'm gonna get started.
No, actually.
So Russ asked me to make a penis, so I will. I'm gonna go do that over here.
Danye! Yes, Danye, welcome in.
Please, he says nicely.
Please give penis. My friend was telling me about this game. It's very satisfying. Like, I need you to know I am very satisfied. However, it does sound like Sarah Lou is piddling really hard into the house.
Can I give it like a little vein for you? Ta-da! You'll never understand why drawing penises is funny. I don't know if it's funny. Bam. It's just you want it. You have to now. It's become like
don't you stream?
Part of culture.
Am I out of my gourd?
Doesn't Danye stream?
Danye does, and Danye's clip played, but I thought Breaded plays too, but
maybe they have no clips. Nothing.
Maybe it's just really quick. It's possible too.
Nice, thank you. You're welcome.
Well, I want to show love to both of you, so I love you both. Please enjoy your shout-outs. You both are beautiful.
You're so much better at giving shout-outs than me. I always forget. I'm like, yeah, thanks you're here. I'm so excited to see you. And then I just, like, never... I'm gonna set it up so that when, like, streamers... Yeah, when streamers, like, walk on, they get a shout-out so that I don't have to remember, because I'm so... I have the memory of a fucking peanut, and I just cannot... I don't know. It's not that I don't love you. It's that I'm an idiot. There's a difference.
There's so much love, just not enough wrinkle.
Yeah.
It's okay, though.
That really is the problem.
That's why we're here, though. We love the lack of wrinkle. That's why we're all here, right? We all love the lack of wrinkle.
Y'all came for my smooth, shiny bowling ball-esque brain. Look, they watched me play all of Donkey Kong Country Returns, so there's no way that they're here because I'm smart. Because that was an experience.
No, you're definitely smarter than I, so I don't know about
we're not gonna have this fight. I can't sit here and tell you that you're smarter than me for the next hour, so we're gonna let's just accept
that's okay.
That we both have talents in our own ways.
And that is that you are smarter.
No.
I have a brain of pudding. It's all pudding.
We're gonna fight. No.
Of course.
Every time I do this,
Brandon, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me.
Every time I do this, my husband is like, "You are smart. Shut up."
Oh, that's that true love right there. That's that love.
He says that I'm just smarter in different ways than other people. I'm like, that makes you sound like you're saying like I'm special, you know, like.
Oh no! I was about to say I like to think of myself as like that moment from Fantastic Mr. Fox where they just take their hands and they're just like, oh, thank you for the cookie. I'm just hands different. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie.
I haven't, but Russ really likes it, so he sent me pictures of Mr. Fox, which he's just especially terrifying out of context, and he just sends me pictures, and he's like, "Yeah, this is a great movie," and I'm like, "Please stop, please don't do that. You stopped that thinking you did, and I appreciate you for doing that."
No, that movie is a phenomenal movie. I make reference to that movie all the time, like when I say cuss instead of cursing. That is from Fantastic Mr. Fox.
You cussing little cusser?
Yes,
Cuss
that is
from your raid trailer.
Yeah, yes, it's from that. Well, kind of. I did my own thing, but it was based off of that.
I'm being yelled at by two different people. Russ wants me to definitely clarify that he does not do the Mr. Fox thing to me anymore, and he's a good person, and he does not make me uncomfortable on purpose. And my husband says he doesn't put it like that. He's much nicer, but you choose to interpret everything I say as biased or negative. First of all, you mostly say negative things, just not related to me. And you are biased.
There we go. Just a little bit, not a lot. Come on.
Number one simp married me, doesn't think he's biased.
Nah. Hi, Wraith. Oh, and Wraith says hi to you too.
Hi, Wraith. How are you doing, Wraith? They're a little.
I don't like that sound of your nozzle. I don't like the sound of your nozzle.
Then
I gotta
turn
walk
down-
away from it.
Turn down the
I gotta
water
walk away.
noises.
I gotta walk. No, it just sounds really wet in
Am
like
I
a like
Pissing in this
wok
bush
kinda
over
way.
here.
Yeah, I don't like I don't like that sound. I'm gonna walk over here.
Pissing in the bush. Can't
I
handle
don't
it.
like it.
Can't handle
Why
the
does
bush
nozzle
fishing.
sound like a urinal flowing constantly? Like that's what I'm saying.
Well, you can't handle the bush pissing.
I couldn't handle your bush pissing. I couldn't do it.
You know,
It was too much.
you don't understand the feeling of freedom till you pissed in someone's garden. You gotta try it.
My stepdad did that, and my neighbor called the cops. You should be careful.
Oh my
That's a
god.
true story.
We used to build bathrooms out, like, we used to build like houses, like made out of like sticks and leaves and pieces, like rocks, like shit, cause I don't know, we were kids.
Thank
And-
you for popping in, Brendan. Have a good day.
So we'd also build like a bathroom, but none of the girls wanted to try it, so my brother would do it for us, which is so we we ended up getting in trouble because we quote made my brother piss in the woods.
That's what an outhouse is. It's out there.
We
It's
lived
house shaped
next door to a policewoman.
Oh no!
And we just
no.
like didn't think that through because the policewoman she's just marry. She's just marry. Where is the dirt on this wall? It's everywhere. How is there still dirt on this wall?
I told you.
I've gone
I tried
over
to
these
tell you.
spots. I think this is what the soap and like the better nozzles and stuff are for, to like help you get through that. From P
Yeah.
to building houses that was worrying. We built piss houses. What are you
was
not
so that-
understanding?
You just had to piss, yeah.
And we
it's
would
an
build
outhouse.
them next to like little trees so you could use the leaves as toilet paper. It was very well thought out for 7-year-olds, I would say.
I was about to say, bringing your own nature's TP with you.
Yeah. We got it. You know, we knew what we were doing. But no, we got in trouble. Then bad children. Don't make your brother piss in the woods.
No, I think we've all learned that we send the people we don't want around to go piss in the woods so that they get in trouble and we don't.
No, I just got in trouble. Cause I'm the oldest. I don't know what siblings you have, if you have siblings.
I'm
but-
the oldest.
Yeah, I'm also the oldest. So you get in trouble because
You
it's
are
your,
the reason
it's your
that everything
fucking
happens.
fault.
Yeah,
Everything's
even if
your
you're
fault.
not there.
Yeah,
Even if you're not there.
Everything's your fault. And also, I talk to my mom about this sometimes, but like the concept that like you're like the test driver, and so like you didn't get to do stuff at that age, but your siblings do, like once you're
Oh
older.
my god!
Because you can do it.
Oh my god! That made me so mad.
Annoying.
I don't know if you've had this. I don't know if you've had this. I don't. Do you have girl siblings or boy?
I have
siblings,
one
or-
younger brother that is
One
on
younger
stream
brother.
with me often. He's a lovely, wonderful person.
I've seen your brother. I didn't know if you had like any other siblings.
Spencer.
Okay.
Spencer's my brother. This is it's just him.
I have two. I have two younger sisters, and then I have a baby brother and a baby sister. And my two sisters, when I tell you that they were able to bring dates home and not be judged, I literally texted my little sister. I was like, "Oh, what are you doing right now?" She's like, "Oh, nothing. Mom let me bring home my boyfriend. We're cuddling in the basement." I'm like, "You're doing what?"
See, I didn't get to have this experience because my brother doesn't date, but I can imagine because the amount of you have to keep the door open, you can't be anywhere where like I can't see you, like don't.
Who are you going with? When are you leaving? When will you be back? What are their parents'
that implied
numbers
I
so
went
I can call
outside.
them?
But yeah, no, like the amount of like you're not allowed to be alone or do anything. He can't touch you you can't hold hands without me knowing about it. Yeah. No, it was very much, and I imagine that it would have been less bad when my brother got around to it, because everything was like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, my mother was so neurotic about that, where, like, she literally knew I was going with one of my best friends from, like, high school when I was, like, you know, living with her still. And she knew I went out with her, and I was at a movie. She knew we were at a movie. I told her the showtime, and, like, how long the movie was. She called me 13 times during the movie, back to back. And then when I got out, I got in trouble for not picking up the phone while at the movie.
Wait, how old were you?
I was too old for her to be calling me. I was too old. I was like, I want to say like 15 or 16.
Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely too old for the calling.
She
Mom?
literally called me 15 times back to back, and she's like, "You could have been pillaged." I was like, "That's what Vikings do. What's wrong with you? I'm at the movies."
See,
So bad.
I got anxiety disorder when I was 16, so there was no like going out and being. And before that, I was the kind of person that I took my mom to the movies with me because she's my bestie. So,
Aw, that's
like,
cute.
we didn't really have. I didn't have like the you're out and like people don't know where you are and like anyone's. No, there was none of that. Like either I was at a friend's house or like I was in the same vicinity as my mother. There was. It was never an issue.
Oh yeah, no, I left my mother at home often.
But I
I
think of like specifically like things like bedtimes and like being able to watch certain shows and like, you know, like my mom was like so terrified like PG-13 type of things, and then like my brother's turn like comes around and he can go to bed at 9 p.m. even though he's only like 7, and I wasn't allowed until I was 10, and like stuff like that, like just silly little. Because it's
little things,
it applies to the big things, but it applies to the small things too. Hello, Panda.
Oh,
how are
1,000%. Because my sisters got to stay up later, yes, but also it was how much they could get away with too. It wasn't even just like
it's like how much until you get punished, how bad the punishment is. I was a very good child. Like I think I got grounded twice in my whole life. Maybe once. I don't know what to count as like groundings. When I actually got punished, they would take specific things away. It wasn't like a full like because I didn't go anywhere, so it was hard to. It's hard to ground a child who wants to play in their own backyard. But yeah, no, they like. You know,
I don't want to tell you how much I got grounded.
But like my brother would do things like 27,000 times worse than I ever did, and he would not get in trouble. And like I sass talked my dad once, and he took away my phone, and I was like, dude, you deserve that first of all. But second of all, but nobody does that to my brother. It's not fair.
Oh my god, yeah. My mom, she was like, "Oh, well, your sisters are angels." It's like, you literally punished me like 10 minutes ago for them doing something bad. She's like, "Well, that was your influence."
My mom did not. My mom never like incorrectly recognized it. She just was like, he needs, because my brother's autistic, so this kind of adds to it too. So like he needs more, you know, he needs more leeway growing up. And there are things that is very true because I don't understand, especially like growing up. But like, if there were other things that I'm like, no, this is just unfair. Just give me more leeway then. I don't understand. She's like, but you know better. And I'm like, I don't care. Let me also have a good time, please. Thank you.
So I may know what's better and what's worse, but sometimes I just need a little bit of leeway to learn that lesson. I may understand, but I haven't learned.
Yeah, please. Yeah, but no, it's like cleaning up, like he could leave his stuff out, and that was fine. And it's like if I got caught with mess, we'd be in a whole other conversation, brother.
Yup.
Okay, I have a story that I have to read before it gets too far up, but my husband says I know someone who he and his friend pissed so much in a plastic children's toy house that was in this person's backyard that the whole thing smelled like piss. Like they used it as an outhouse, I'm getting. And
oh my god!
I think I know who this is, honey, and I think you know who I think I believe this is, so let me know if I'm right.
Not staining the plastic with piss smell.
Like so bad. that it would. Yeah, that's amazing. I also have from him, my high school girlfriend's parents left us alone to run errands all the time. They knew I was a good, respectful Catholic boy, and they were right. he was. He was good. The altar boy growing up. He was pretty serious about not sinning back then. It's true.
Not the back then, like now is very different.
Well, it's just, there's a whole, I don't know if you grew up in any kind of church, but like,
I did.
There's a whole
Christian,
different
but...
level with Catholics, and then there's like,
there is, yeah.
There's a whole, it's a whole different thing when you believe in like sin as opposed to just like being a good person.
Yes, no, because I grew up Christian, so there is a lot of guilt, but I feel like it's way heftier.
Catholics have it bad.
End. Yeah, they got the self-flagellation kind of mentality, and I don't know. The Christian people they're not as committed.
I call the church. Jesus Christ! I just got the alien noise. Oh God, the Catholic guilt is heinous. It's moving. Yeah, no. As someone who's had to like watch my husband go through it, it's a mess. Also, he says it's exactly the person I think it is, which is hilarious to me and makes total and complete sense. The pissing in the children's playhouse. Yeah,
that's funny.
I know who that is, and it makes sense knowing a lot of the stories about them. Muslim guilt is just as bad. I don't know, like you and Henna are the only people I know who are Muslim, or at least like the practice in any way. So it's pretty new to me actually.
Oh, it is. It's bad. I had a friend who, she was in America for a short time and she was supposed to go back home because she had an arranged marriage, but she dated while she was here and felt really bad about it, but also wanted to like experience.
Wanted to do it before, you know.
Yeah.
She had to go back and
be married.
So you know.
She had a lot of guilt.
You had to go back and like conform and never be able to do that stuff ever again. Like, yeah, I would also be like, quick, do it.
Date me real quick. I just want to know.
I am still downloading it. Are you guys talking about Apex? Because I thought you said you didn't have enough bandwidth to play Apex. Which, by the way, I cannot believe that America sells internet with bandwidth limits. That is such a thing that just doesn't exist here anymore.
It's such a scam?
Yeah.
And they don't even give you the bandwidth that you pay for? Oh, sweetheart, you're in for a fun ride here when you come and live.
I couldn't believe that it was still a thing, because I remember that back in, like, when I first started watching YouTube, when I was, like, I wasn't allowed to watch YouTube until I was, like, 13 and got my own laptop. I didn't even know it existed, to be totally fair. Internet scam discussion. Yes. No,
yeah, it's bad.
I didn't even know like bandwidth was this thing until an Aussie YouTuber that I watched talked about how much like the bandwidth that they were using to like be a YouTuber, because it was, you know, a whole different thing back then. But they you don't buy internet with bandwidth anywhere else anymore. In the first world countries of the world. Like, what do you mean?
Do you want to know why? Because it's a scam, and there are companies here that lobby to allow them to be little scam artists that don't even give you what you pay for.
Well, you're from Florida, so you would have used the same internet that I used when I was down there, unless you are using a private company. That's like smaller, tiny.
So what's even funnier about that is depending on what state you're in, different internet providers have different monopolies.
Yeah.
So
the one that's in Florida, which I can't remember, but it was terrible.
Oh yeah, well that's why a lot of people try to do like Xfinity or do like they'll try and get like other ones to come out there. My grandfather's done like 4 or 5 of them to be like, I just need to see which one works better.
And are they all basically the same?
Bad. They're all bad.
I remember
even
it was ridiculous. our like apartment building had taken like the way they split up the actual internet, and they had like 12 different cords in in like they split it up so it wouldn't run as much like gigabytes to one Ethernet. And the maintenance guy, who was excellent, and I don't remember his name anymore. I did for many years, but it's gone now. It's left the brain space. But he was amazing because he came in and showed us and unplugged a bunch of them and like rerouted, and he was like, "There you go."
What an absolute.
He was a hero, that man.
What a hero.
And I wish I could remember his name, because I talked about him and I remembered his name for many, many years, because he did such a good job. Like, best maintenance guy.
My shovelhead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. What new redeem? What are you talking about? There's a new redeem? Oh wait, was it Andromeda? Do I not have Andromeda? Is she asleep? Oh, man.
I see. Oh yeah, click on. It says to turn her on.
Yeah, I just realized. I was
Spectrum
like,
is technically unlimited here, but after midnight, I think they're in maintenance as their server drops off. My brother said that internet companies will often like turn down how much bandwidth they're giving after a certain time, because they just expect
they do it peak hours.
Yeah,
no,
they
do
just
it during,
expect less people to be using it, so they think they can get away with it. But it's annoying for people like me and my brother who end up being up at like 4 a.m. We still need it all at 4 a.m. I'm trying to clean and avoid accidentally washing off the penis until the last minute. I'm getting a little bit distracted trying to do it.
I feel that. I'm literally trying to open up.
You check your uses on unlimited and you're at 500 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't even know how to check, because why would I ever need to check? New job available. Dude, we're busy. Park warden. Back off. We've got a backyard to make beautiful. I like how things will be dirty, but then like the house is just sparkling clean. Like how did it not affect whatever fell from the sky and caused this?
The mud explosion? Well,
yeah.
See, what had happened was they had tarped up the house, and then
they were prepared.
Yeah.
They were prepared to pay for the cleaning of the backyard, but not for the whole house.
Yeah, they wanted the mini house and the rest of the rocks. They were like, "This is the worst part. You can go ahead and clean it."
Did you just call the shed the mini house?
It's the mini house.
What about the dog house? Is it the mini house?
That is a lie. That's not a house.
It's not a house. Okay.
That's not a house. Yeah.
Dogs don't deserve houses.
No, they get abodes.
Oh, okay. They're fancy like that.
Yeah.
My brain is. I'm just giggling over fucking piss houses and
all of it.
It's now just a soup in my brain of funny shit, and I just keep giggling to myself.
See, I was thinking about this one instance, because we were talking about like the dating thing, or at least on my end, and so I wasn't allowed to date, period, at all.
I shouldn't have been allowed to date. Would go back in time and make that a rule for myself, but
Truth. I liked having the experience of like getting to know like what I needed from a relationship. So
that is a good thing that I got out of it. Like I knew
and who to avoid.
Yeah, it was mostly that. Like how to well, I just learned that I dated people that were like my father, and that was a bad thing. But like I don't think I necessarily needed that experience before I was 18. So I would have preferred if I had a rule, but my mom is nice, so she didn't like say like you can't date people like now that you're a teenager, you can, you're allowed. Good luck.
Go be a teenager.
I'll be here for you when everything goes wrong.
Not when everything goes wrong.
She never would say anything like that, but she was, in fact, there for me when everything went wrong.
Oh, that's such good mom energy. My mom was not like that.
You can also borrow my mom. Everyone wants to be adopted by her. There's like a thing going on where people keep writing up fake adoption papers to be adopted by my mother. Everyone loves
That's
her.
so funny.
I think people don't realize though, I wasn't allowed to watch like the Power Rangers because there was too much violence when I was growing up. So I don't know if you can have my mom now, but as a child, you would have been so pissed off because everybody's, you know, playing with Digimon cards and you're not allowed to do Digimon cards because they look violent or something. Like, I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh! That looked more violent. Mom eventually let my mom have my brother.
Well, technically, when the kids were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, they were supposed to be like dying. So your mom wasn't wrong, but 4Kids changed that and made it the Shadow Realm. So you know, she wasn't wrong.
I never
but...
see again. I never really made it. Cause like here's the thing. By the time like I was allowed, my brother was allowed, too, of course. But then I like didn't care. That was also a big problem because I wasn't allowed to watch like a lot of things growing up. I kind of lost an interest in like most television and movies and stuff. Obviously not video games. That kind of took over. But I just like never watched anything. So when I was allowed to, I just never did. So there's like a ton of stuff I haven't seen, and people keep finding more stuff for me to watch. They enjoy making me watch movie nights because I haven't seen all these
most
like
things.
In very important, culturally important things.
They don't hit me with stuff. Yeah.
Don't hit me
Sorry.
with stuff. I was like, what did you say?
I was like, don't hit me with stuff.
That's
I think it's a lot of fun, especially for people who aren't like as culturally like you
I'm
haven't
so
had the
behind.
same.
Like
Yeah.
I feel like also I've discovered something wild, which is that people aren't actually like most people aren't actually that funny. They're just referencing stuff. Like I thought they were funny. But they're not. They were just referencing stuff the whole time, like not in a creative way. They would just like repeat stuff.
Oh.
Like you know, I assumed people were funnier than they actually were, and then I watched like I got like more things under my belt, and I realized that they're just saying stuff other people said. I was like, you're not funny.
I mean, with that, I
wouldn't
mean,
call
there's not a
myself
whole lot of. There's not a whole lot of things you can be like super creative with on it anymore. I
mean,
because...
there's sometimes when it's funnier than others, but like especially as like a kid in high school, like I would assume something was like a lot funnier, and they're high school kids, so they're not that they're not that funny. This parasol.
Fair point. That's a point.
But yeah, no, I just gave people
sucks.
a lot more credit than I think they were.
They were supposed to have.
They should have ever
100%.
had. From me about how funny they were, so yeah.
That's a very
keeping the
valid
dick,
and fair point.
yet I never got my ask. Wait, you asked me to power wash something? I also missed, power wash an eye and a bunny? God, I missed two.
A
An
sailor,
eye.
clearly a Rita Repulsa supporter. What is that?
Hang on, I will fix
What?
it.
The only dating advice I ever got was date someone with colored eyes because I want pretty-eyed grandchildren. I'm deceased.
That's such a weird thing for parents to tell you, like, date this or date that because I want something. And I'm like,
I require.
Excuse you? This is not your future. You can stop.
I can definitely put it into consideration, and by that I mean I don't care. But I'll lie to you and say I do.
Eyeball? Eyeball. Is this good? Did I do a good eyeball? Should I put a triangle around it? There's a grill in the way.
Where's the dirt? Where are you at, dirt?
Everywhere, Sailor. It's all over the place.
I mean, you are not wrong, but I'm trying to figure out where the dirt is still.
There you go.
I think it might be done. I think the shed's done.
I have been told to also draw a bunny.
The roof.
I don't feel like I have enough room to draw a bunny anywhere. But I will still try.
Oh, come on.
And like do it like half on the bottom chair and half off. It doesn't, it can't have a mouth, it's too much. Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, my brain tried to escape through my nostrils. Casually clipping through the wall. You know, I'm just trying my best
Have I seen
out
Lord
here.
of the Rings or The Hobbit? I have seen all of Lord of the Rings and I've only seen the first Hobbit. When
Okay,
I was
but have you seen the animated Hobbit?
No.
Or the regular one?
There's an animated Hobbit.
Yeah, there is. It's actually pretty good.
Okay. No, so that boyfriend thing, when I was my first, not my first, but like I think I had my second like real boyfriend. It's hard to, when I was young, I had a couple of boyfriends that were like, they didn't last very long, so I can't decide if I should categorize them as like actual boyfriends or not. My second like real boyfriend was obsessed with Lord of the Rings, like very, very. So when he found out I hadn't seen them, there were some long watch sessions of
Lord of the Rings.
of Lord of the Rings, the extended editions. I needed to see them.
See, you at least got somebody who wanted to watch like good stuff with you. My exes were all about card games, and no offense to card games, but like
did you date
every single one
people?
of them?
What? Did you date like elderly?
No, I meant like Yu-Gi-Oh and like
I was
Magic
like,
and,
what? Who'd you date? Playing
I'm sick.
and
I used
bridge
to
and
play
shit.
Texas Hold'em, and I was pretty good. I've got a good
Texas
poker
Hold'em's
face.
like that's gambling. That's not just a card game.
I know.
You're
Yeah,
saying it like they
that's
play
right, all of them.
They play
All of my
hearts.
family wanna do it.
They play hearts and stuff on their spare time.
Nah, yeah. My dad was the one who was all like, "I'll teach you about blackjack." I was all like, "What's that?"
My dad does not gamble, and my mom tries to stay very far away from gambling because she knows that if she doesn't, there will be no money anymore. So we didn't learn to gamble.
See, we don't gamble like real money or anything. Like I've
little
never played
chips
for money, but like
or
candy
popcorn.
or like
my
like
brother
food,
knows how
like-
to play from doing that. Surprisingly, so my brother went to Christian college for a little while. And it didn't work out, but he that's where he learned to play blackjack.
That's so funny. Well, blackjack's easy and it's quick and it's really easy to explain it as well. But
he said they had to ask him to stop because he kept taking all their chips. My brother's really good at, the autism coming in clutch.
Hell
there.
yeah.
So he's really good at that stuff. He's math, right? But you're not supposed to count cards in gambling either, but he does that sort of thing.
You're not. I was about to say, you out there counting the cards? Hell yeah! I do it by probability.
I don't
if
know.
you look at the cards, you can kind of estimate the probability of things, and I do pretty good based on that. But I would never actually gamble because I like having money, what little I have.
Yeah, no, I don't. I just don't trust it. First of all, it's nothing about gambling establishments are designed for you to win. Nothing.
Nope.
They're only designed for the illusion of winning. You're there to be scammed out of all of your money. Don't do it.
That's
Unless
how I do it with the kids.
Here's how somebody said that they gambled though. They because they enjoy it, they'll set aside a certain amount of money, and then they'll just go in with that. And if they lose it all, then they lose it all. If they come up with more, that's fine. But they never go get more money from their own pockets, and that's it. And I think that's a very responsible choice. Are you okay? Are you?
I was being beat up while you were telling me this story.
Oh, the brig, and there were knives. Goodness.
Yeah, they're really trying to make sure I was on my toes.
Your college roommate's brother was a professional gambler. He got to the point where other people would give him money to gamble. The Mona Lisa is not a simple shape, my dude.
In casinos, if you started winning, they start giving you free stuff so you'll stay and lose the money again. J5, that's so funny. I have heard that. They try to get you to like, they'll walk around, not even just the free stuff,
They
but they
want
try
you to
like,
keep going because the longer you go, the higher chances that you'll lose it again.
Well, I hear that they'll put plants as well, like people
A
who
stick
are like
figure?
working.
I don't know if I
They're
have
working
room.
for the casino, and so they'll walk over and they'll sit down at the table to try and push you to like bid higher too, so that you lose more faster as well. There's a lot that they do. The casinos, they don't want
Casinos are wild. Slots actually are the best way to gamble because slot machines have a certain amount that you will win, and it's all just math, and there's no person there fucking with the
Eventually
machine.
you'll win.
So yeah, you eventually will win something back. There's math to it. Like, if you keep going forever, you will always lose money, but you'll eventually make back, like, this much of that money because it's just programmed that way.
Well, if you know how to look for the winning ones, you'll see who's put in more money, and, like, the machine has tells, I've heard.
The slots are worse, the odds are rigged. It's not rigged. It's, like, it's just set for...
They are.
Yeah,
They're
like,
rigged.
I think rigged is the wrong word, though. I mean, like, it's set for, like, this is how often people will win.
No, they actually have, like, well, I guess the old ones, I don't know about the newer machines, but I feel like they're probably built similarly, but they actually have win conditions that you can put in that's not just, like, number of times, but, like, also, like, certain check, I don't know. It was weird. Like, I watched somebody open up an old one, and they actually have, like
yeah, like,
special
it has
ways
stuff,
to win
because
and stuff.
it works the same way in arcades, except arcades, it's way more unethical because there are no rules about it. Like, there are rules with actual gambling about what you are and aren't allowed to do. With arcades, there are no rules because it's tokens and it's not gambling or something, except it is. But it's gambling for children, which is terrifying.
Well, and that's why I don't like doing any of those, like, here in the US. I will only ever do them again if I ever go back to Japan, because, like, not only is it fair, they help you, and the intent is to move product and to let you win at some point. They want to make their money back, obviously, on the items, but they'll still let you, and you can get really cool big-ticket items out of those things for really cheap if you're good at it.
Yeah, skill-based arcade machines are good, but a ton of machines will be just luck-based in their program to only give out so often, so that way you can decide, the owner decides how often they want to do that, so...
And the worst part is they put in the cheapest prizes, too, so, like, they paid, like, 5 cents for each one of those bears. And I'm spending over $40 on your crappy bear.
You know what I mean. RNG, like, number, math, like, it's not... You can't force it with being good at the machine to give you better prizes. It's not gonna do that.
I've only been to a casino once. It was either my dad in Europe. We won $50. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And lucky you won money, but also you were in Europe, so I feel like it's different. They aren't going to scam you as bad, but maybe they will. I don't know
anything about the ethics of European gambling, and if that applies across Europe or just a specific country. I have no
concept.
No stats on that. I just know a little bit about American gambling and how it relates to arcades mostly, because that's what I was interested in and how I learned more about actual gambling.
1K on a blackjack hand is better than 1K on a slot machine. Why? Because you got bragging rights? Or what?
Admiral Cake is saying it's not random. I do mean that slots are percentage per revenue. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they only want the only random part is you sitting. Sorry, I apologize when I said random. I did not mean truly random. I meant I shouldn't have said RNG. Or luck. I should have said math based. It's just they just decide how much they want to give out. That's what a slot machine is like. It's like that in arcades too. Which is why I considered them more ethical than other forms of gambling, because you will always eventually get back so much money, so you know what you're going into if you understand the machines. Whereas, like, with people and inside of casinos, there's like a whole culture to make you lose money on purpose, so, it's just... And they'll do stuff to you. They'll even kick you out if you're winning too much.
Yeah, they do have the right to do that.
Which is ridiculous.
Well, yeah. Slot machines here in the UK have a sticker saying something along the lines of, this machine pays out 75% of the money put in, or whatever. Do they have a law that forces them to do that, like how tobacco companies are forced to put on the label that it's dangerous?
Yeah.
Like, is it kind of
like
the same
there are laws
thing
about that sort of thing, because I think there are here too, which is why I was saying that you get more out of slot machines than you do some arcade machines, because there's no laws about arcade machines.
Yeah.
I'm getting this tiny card.
The prizes are also really not worth it. Like, that's the other thing. Because like in Japan again, not to harp back on that, but like the prizes that you actually get are like cool and again worth money. Like you could potentially win a $35 figure for like
Sailor,
a
the
couple
prize,
of cents.
the prize is that people get to gamble.
I mean, but it's not worth it. It makes me mad because then I look at
I
it.
don't
and I'm all
understand
like,
either, but people get so excited about gambling.
I mean, I know it hits the little rat brain right, but I don't get it.
People are like, yes, and I'm like, but I don't want to throw my money at nothing.
Yeah, I want something cool to bring home that looks nice on my shelf and won't be like.
I'd rather just buy it,
sad.
you know? I'll just buy a thing then. But yeah, this all reminds me of my mom. But so speaking about my mom saying, you know, she'll never do gambling because she knows that she'll get really addicted to it. So there's this place, like this, like it's not a carnival, amusement park. Kind of not near us, only 2 hours away. It's gone now. It no longer exists. But it had like an arcade section, and we went there to like do rides and stuff. And my mom got like absolutely fucking hooked on the arcade section. Like she went insane. She was doing like all these different games, and she really, really wanted like so many tokens to like buy a turtle plush or whatever. And apparently, like I was on the rides, but apparently there was this point where she was like so far into like gambler brain that she was pulling money like out of my dad's pocket, like herself, to try to get more tokens so she could keep going. And it was like she had like lost herself to the she'd lost herself to the games,
not to the gambling.
But she said that like I was quite younger.
Thank you.
But she was said that like we were like really like surprised by how she was, because she never like obviously we'd never seen her
that
like,
impulsive
do that before. She was just losing her mind over these, and we just get these really cheap turtle plushes at the end, and it's just like, this isn't worth it.
Yo, okay, I did that for a
great
party
time.
once. We went to like Dave and Buster's, and my cousin and I were like, we're gonna win these big ass otters, right?
I'm pretty sure Dave and Buster's is just American. Someone can correct me if they need to, but I went there once.
I think so, but basically we were like, we have to win these big ass otters, and then we won them. We got enough points to that one singular trip. We like went and like really
went hard
down. Yeah. And then we got them, and when I tell you that it was just fur put over top of like a foam, like
carnival level
foam. Yes, it was the worst. I got so angry. I was all like,
I mean, like, refund.
No, actually, I was literally like, I could be saving up for like a console. I don't want this, or like a Roomba.
Dave and Buster's is in Toronto. Okay, they must have, they've expanded. It's not anywhere near me. I don't live anywhere near Toronto. Hannah does. But, yeah, no, Sarah no live near city. What is city? Never heard of one. It's like
I was a
the barbecue
kid in the pre-internet days where it was more arcade video games than prize machines, and if you had read a playthrough for a game, you could draw a crowd if you were past level 2.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with, like, skill versus luck. I didn't mean, like, actual luck. But, you know, that's what I meant by that. The skill-based machines.
That was my uncles. They would literally buy a video game and then beat it in a night, and then go into school and sell the answers to people, because it was before people had, like, game guides.
Nice.
And it was wild. Like, they beat, like, I think the original, like, Zelda game for, like, the SNES, they beat it in, like, I want to say a night and a half, maybe 2 nights, because they needed to be able to return the game so they could get the money back from spending it on the game, and then like, tell people how to do it. Yeah.
That's a good racket, man. If that happened,
they had it going.
If that happened in modern day, they would shut down the racket. I hate that. I think it's kind of silly. Kids are learning to like be business people, and they're like, don't do that. Learn this useless math skill instead. I get why, because other kids are stupid and they'll buy into it, but I don't know. Let them figure it out. It's cool. But no, they shut down anything that involved like kids making money when I was in school.
My cousins, they had like a slime racket going. Like, they were making slime when that was really big. And, like, they had made, like, I shit you not, like, over $1,000 in, like, a month. And then the school found out.
And they were like, you can't do
no,
that. It's
no
like,
more.
why?
Yeah.
Why not? It's not like they're selling, like, you know, they're not selling poison.
Drugs.
They're
Yeah,
fine. My favorite arcade game I've seen is a physical Pong game, like with the paddles. Isn't a physical Pong game just air hockey? Isn't Pong just air hockey?
I mean, kinda.
You push a ball back and forth.
But there's like, the physics to it is very different. It's like very 2-plane versus like a 3D plane where the puck could jump out and hit you in the head if you're not careful.
Oh, okay.
There's more danger.
It used magnets. Oh, that's cool. There's more danger. Air hockey. I've been smacked with air hockey pucks before. We actually, growing up, we owned an air hockey table.
Oh, lucky. I wanted a pool table really bad. I love pool.
My father's parents owned a billiards table at their, like, cottage. So we got to play. There are pictures of me in like a fisherman's hat playing pool.
That's cute.
My brother.
Really only got exposed to it when I went to college, and like I became a little shark. I'd be like, oh my god, what's that? What's
Unless
cool?
you live near a pool hall, billiards is a rich people activity because you have to own the table. I gotta go clean the penis off because we've made it kind of to the center.
We're coming to the end of this level.
Goodbye, penis. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, and I don't know if this is this way in Canada, but like a lot of the places here in the US, they make you play per game.
I have no idea because I don't go to pool halls.
Fair point. Well, ours are mostly in bars, so you have to go to the bar, you have to buy a drink, and then you also have to pay per game.
That seems like a bit of a ripoff. Like, you should have the pool table there as, like, the draw, and then you have to buy a drink to not loiter, but, you know. How do I get to
then
the
also
time?
paying, like, $1 per... It's not expensive, but you have to bring loose change with you to play.
I don't have loose change anymore.
Yeah, that's also the other problem, is not having the loose change.
I don't feel like people do. Ugh, there's still so much stuff on that. Okay, what are we... The pond rims... Okay, the swinging sofa cushion is not done.
Oh, do you want to go grab it?
Yeah.
I thought I did. I literally...
It's underneath.
It's underneath? I'm weak. I literally did every other angle of
I
it
could
but
see you, like, getting all around it. No, I'm just gonna check all the stuff and then, like, go make sure they're clean and then we can work through the pond.
Together on this. I mean, I'm working on it, too, while you're getting all that good stuff over there. That fine detail I miss.
It's kind of hard to get underneath there. It auto-cleaned some for me. It's, like, hard to get underneath that.
I was about to say, it's not easy to get some of these angles,
gas supply.
even if we're on the ground.
Gas supply for, like, this?
I think
the
so,
barbecue?
probably. It's probably a propane.
It's at the front, like, edges where I can't get my damn...
When the streamer... Oh my god, I'm not a squirter. I mean, yeah, I'm squirting these rocks.
We're 100% squirters today.
Yeah,
but
we're
only
squirters
today.
I don't know about
only on
any other
Tuesdays.
We're
only squirt on Tuesdays.
double stubby gunned up on a Tuesday to be.
So I clicked it and it started like flashing to show me where it is too, which is neat, but also really annoying because I didn't know I was gonna do that. So it was just flashing step edgings. Oh, these on the inside of the pond, like here.
The fence. Yeah, I told you. I tried to tell you that this is the worst part of this. So you say. I think in the UK with pool tables, and in bars and pubs, I think it's per game, but pool/snooker halls, it's a fixed time. See, we don't really have a lot of like halls. Like we don't have a lot of pool halls. It's usually associated with bars or like clubs.
Yeah, they're like places like they exist for
bowling?
other reasons, and they just also have
happen to have
that.
it. Yeah.
It's
Also,
more
can
common.
you please explain to me what is snooker? Because
It's
like that
cool,
was in
but
one of the games, but all the balls are the same color. Why are they all the same color?
British people.
None of them are striped.
As far as
None
I
of them
can
are
tell.
solid. How do you
British
know who's
people.
winning?
That's it. British people.
Yeah, but how do the British people know who's winning? We only have bingo halls and
Keep
Jehovah's
score,
Witness
maybe?
Kingdom
You write it
halls.
down? I don't know. I feel like
I
there's
know.
something home consoles can't emulate is actual hardware. Yeah, so I
The
watch
halls of medicine.
LGR sometimes, and I find that like some of the coolest things that you can never get is like how you can like bump actual arcade machines and like how that all works in the end. Like you'll never be able to replicate it, which is why it kind of sucks that sort of arcade machines are dying.
Replicate what?
You're never going to be able to replicate the way like an arcade machine like can be bumped and moved, and like especially some of the like special ones, like cabinets that people made for specific games. You can't emulate that ever again, basically. That's what I was saying. Like it doesn't exist once it's gone. So because he was talking about emulating arcade games, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that, but I feel like at some point, if the want was great enough, we would have something like that. Because the fact that we can emulate like a Wii game...
it's super niche to want a full arcade machine now. Like, the full experience.
Well, I mean, they do sell cabinets at, like, Walmart, so I don't know about how niche it is, but, like, people spend really good money to keep their arcades, like, working and alive and happy so that they can keep experiencing the good old days.
There are machines though, like because old school machines, they like really old ones, they couldn't be like swapped out with games. They would be like, that's just it. That's the whole.
That is it.
That's the computer.
Yeah.
They don't like. There's sometimes they just like don't exist anymore. Authentic machines are 5 to 6K each. Says Damon.
Yeah.
All right. This is it. It's the pond/pond liners.
Are you sure? Did we get all the lattice of the fence too?
Yeah, you can see on the to-do on the side that there's just pond walls, pond liner, pond. Pond is it.
I see.
We're here. We get the little tiny power nozzle and go find every little tiny bit of dirt.
I mean,
Hello?
I'm just struggling to see where it is.
Are you pressing the tab button?
Yeah, I'm hitting that tab real hard, but I'm not seeing it. It probably is up here more so than down there, because I was pretty good about getting it real precise-like, but...
I hate when you get too close to something, like, it's like, no, you can't go in here.
Yeah, your gun doesn't get that close, sorry.
Is it just this gun? Can I get closer? Oh, I can. If I don't have the extension, I can go closer. Okay, it's a lot of it's like underneath the rocks, like the bottoms. Oh! I got enough.
You got some of it. Ooh, you got some of it.
Pond rim, pond wall, pond.
I mean, I'm trying to see
pond
any.
liner. Pond really liner is right here.
I don't see any of it.
It's right here. There's that one. Pond liner. This one. It's like the bottom of the ponds.
I mean, I'm not seeing anywhere where it's dirty. Yeah, I was like, you're in it. You'll get it.
I got it.
It's clean.
There's
so
a huge
nice and
arcade
moist
up in New
and
Hampshire that has over 600 arcade cabinets. That's awesome.
My cousin is a
Clean your
professional
room.
snooker player. That's so cool. I only learned that there was something called snooker, like literally like a week and a half ago. I did not know it was a real thing.
I just thought people called pool snooker because they're British. Taco's here! Hi, Taco!
But you accumulate points instead of how many balls you down. Different color balls have different points values, and you have to down them in a certain sequence. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, when I saw it in the game, they didn't have different colors for the balls. You're pushing me away, and I love that.
I'm shooting your actual face,
so
but it doesn't
wet.
look like it.
You're making me so wet. Here, let me help you out.
Make you nice and moist.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, there
so
we go.
Wet.
Hey, Taco! Hi!
Yay, Taco! Also,
just
I
made
will
up
not
just
clean
now.
my room. I will only clean my room in the fake world. We did it. The backyard is clean. That felt
It's
really
clean.
good. Oh, I love watching this.
Retired Snicker players are also known as Snickers.
Snickers!
That's funny.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
But that's not true. It's not true, but it's very funny and I like that.
I would love...
Can I want to be free! Let me free!
We're going. We're going.
No,
you
wait, I
can't
wanna see if I
leave
can
that
jump the
way.
fence.
Calvin
You sure? Did
Miller.
you
We
try?
made $450. Or I made.
Wait, Josh, hello!
Do we want to clean the bungalow, the dirt bike, or the playground?
Ooh, all of that sounds good. I kind of want to do bungalow because it has the word bung in it, but also we could just do the playground.
I'm
or
down
something,
for
too.
the bung.
Let's do it. We're all down to bung.
Let's bung. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's Taco Tuesday. It is. Taco, were you one of the 500 winners of the surprise taco box today from Taco? He was not. Well, did you tell them that you're Taco, so you need a free one? All right. So I drew a stick figure of the Mona Lisa before.
Man,
I
they
don't
really
know
only
if
let
it
us get so far.
was good enough.
I have to pick up. Oh, wait, what?
What do you... Huh?
F?
Oh, you have a gnome.
Down?
Why is it a demon gnome? What'd you do? What?
I mean, I don't know. Okay, F?
Why did it turn into a demon?
I don't.
Look! I think
it's where you can't
I can't
place
put it down. It turns into a... Hang on, I'm getting rid of it.
Exorcise it from the house. We don't need that here.
It's haunted.
Be gone, demon! You foul beast, be gone!
Cleanse your sins. It's not working.
Also, did I hear one of you is Canadian? I've just finished all 12 seasons of Letterkenny in a couple of weeks. I might be the only UK person that's watched it, but I'm repping it for everyone I know. That's so funny.
Some people... I've heard only one other Canadian person ever talk about that, so I didn't even know it was a thing until that other person talked about it. So
I mean, I have friends from the US that talk about it.
I think that
really
people
obsessed with
perceive it as like a popular Canadian thing more than it actually is. Like, it's Canadian, but I don't think it's actually that popular in Canada.
Fair point.
We just watch American stuff. I don't know what to tell you.
You watch what?
American stuff. Like...
Oh. Like what?
I don't. I just meant, like, Canadians, too. I think they're just it's just more popular to do that than it is to watch, like, specifically Canadian stuff. We have to. There are laws about it. Not like we are forced to watch stuff. As in, 25%, 20% of all media has to be Canadian made. That plays in Canada. But, yeah, I didn't even know Letterkenny was a thing, so I'm gonna guess it's not as popular as people think it is in Canada.
That's wild. I was sitting here like...
Hockey is, Tim Horton is, Letterkenny, South Park is.
What about Ren and Stimpy?
That definitely I've heard a lot, but mostly from Americans.
That's so funny, because it
Just from everyone.
It was supposedly released... I thought it was released in Canada first, but did better over here.
The Red Green Show, and probably any American show actually filmed in Vancouver. Yeah, there's a lot of filming happens a lot in Vancouver. But when we say like a Canadian show, we mean like by Canadian, like film produced, like the staff is Canadian, not like the people
place
on it are Canadian, not like the location of filming is Canadian.
Is Crave not a big channel where you are? Is the question I got.
I heard it, but not like big. No, like think of it this way. Everyone just has Netflix now. And like Netflix, yes, has different stuff in Canada, but like it plays American shows too. So like we're just gonna watch. There's so many more people in America, right? It's just there's just gonna be more American everything. It's hard to avoid, and no one really cares about like, oh, I have to watch Canadian shows because it's Canadian. Sometimes we're just like, oh hey, that was filmed here. neato.
Well, I think it's more so of just like the experience of it being something created and popular there, I think is the thought process that Jay is having, but I don't think is being elicited with the questions properly. But like, it's like that here too, where like, you know, sometimes there's like an America exclusive show or like one that just really did not test well overseas, so it doesn't go anywhere but here, and it's super popular here, but may not be
But
super popular anywhere else.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm probably the wrong person to ask you about this stuff because I'm not into television, like, at all. As we discussed earlier, part of not being allowed to watch a lot of television was just kind of killed my vibe. So when I could, I just didn't. But, yeah, I don't know. Most people that I talk to talk about the same TV shows and stuff as American do. Like, it's just all the same stuff. Like, we just watch American stuff.
Usually because it's popular.
It's
here.
popular.
Yeah.
With the most people.
Well.
You have more people. So it's just we're just America light.
Not America light.
We're better America, but not by much. I don't know what to tell you. It's not Canada's not as exciting as I think people get into it. Are those QC only or cookies? Cookies in the Netflix is dying in Canada. Yeah, the content laws make it hard, and I don't know if the cookies you sent are.
What? What are you referencing? What song is this? When are we getting a show about Sailor? I wish. Never, but I wish.
Celebration.
This is my show.
Celebration cookies are Canadian wide. I don't even know if they're just in Canada though.
Celebration cookies? What's that?
They're this cookie where like there's chocolate like pictures on one side. It's kind of weird to explain. Like it's like a chocolate bar like stamped on top, like a little piece of chocolate, and then the chocolate has like a image stamped into it, like a
I know about those.
Town
okay.
or something. Yeah, I don't even know if they're. It's not the chocolate picture ones. What did I look at then? What did I view? Which channel is this in? What was I looking at? I thought I was in the fucking live channel. I look over and I see cookies and I don't even know where I was looking. Food. Okay, that makes
Sailor podcast
sense.
time. Would you all watch a podcast if I was there? Would you watch a podcast?
Oh, the Canadian Maple Leaf ones.
Our country reeks of trees. The yaks are really
yeah,
large
these are
and they
here
smell
too.
like rotten beef carcasses. What is happening? I know Canadian music on physical formats has this MAPL logo on it that shows its Canadian content. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Very similar with Jersey Shore.
It has to have like
Only one of them was from Jersey. I'm dead, Brick.
Well, Jersey Shore wasn't about people from Jersey. It was about people who go to the shore for their summers. So it wasn't supposed to be about Jersey. I watched a fucking 4-hour video documentary on the creation of Jersey Shore last week.
I thought it was supposed to showcase like the most hot mess people from Jersey.
Yeah, so like they picked people. A lot of them had already been on MTV, and they picked people that had like the very specific like Guido lifestyle and look. Because they thought it was so outrageous. Like, the idea with MTV shows at the time was
outrageous,
was just to make it as crazy as possible so they didn't have to fabricate anything. It's like, how much PR nightmare can we put in one house? And they were like, specifically, we want to highlight this strange Jesus Christ, I thought someone was knocking. They wanted to highlight the strange subculture of Guidos. So they didn't mean people from the Jersey Shore. They just meant that Guidos like to go to the Jersey Shore. It's like a rite of passage for them. So like that's something they would do. So they're gonna do that.
I really like the BBC, but I agree, especially since the BBC did not translate well to streaming services, unfortunately, which is also unfortunate. Also, Top Gear was really good until it wasn't, and that also made me sad.
What about
American
the
Top
BBC?
Gear sucks. That it's dying slowly because of streaming content versus
because I like BBC
which is
shows,
not
which is yeah.
I do too. I like the BBC. But,
No, streaming
this is how I
really
wash my
annoying
face.
right now, so...
Wash
been-
my face. Wash my face, booty, not your face. American with the edges filled down. I'm filed down. I'm dead. Royal. What are you on about?
Is that Canada? America with the edges filed down?
I love Brick. You saying I'd listen sometimes. BBC Ayo. Plus 1000 Sailor. Top Gear rocks. I love Top Gear. American Top Gear is not good. It's just not. That's the other thing that I really hate about American content. I'm gonna go on a small rant. I hate that America steals content from other places and rebrands it as if we thought of it, and we make it 30 times worse. American Top Gear sucked so much, but it sucks so bad. And then also The Office. Now, don't get me wrong, I didn't like The Office, the original one, but the fact that we rebranded it and thought we were going to do better with somebody like, I don't know, oh my god, what's his name?
I
Steve
hated
Carell.
The Office.
I hate Steve Carell when he is typecast as the Steve Carell guy. Like he's
Me
got a type
too!
that he does.
Me
Oh my
too!
God, he sucks.
Me
He
too!
sucks so
Me
bad.
too! Someone
I hate
else!
him.
Someone else!
He's so bad.
Somebody
dude.
else
he
who
doesn't act,
understands!
He's just like, I'm awkward, I'm going to make weird noises. It's like the same thing that Adam Sandler does. And
Oh my God.
I absolutely can't stand Adam Sandler.
You have an
either.
entire...
We're gonna go up there.
Well, the Adam Sandler character that he always plays is like,
It's all the same.
I'm a funny guy, but I'm a nice guy, but actually I'm a misogynistic asshole guy.
Oh
It's
my
such
god,
a
and don't
weird...
forget, I'm also like the worst stereotypical parts of being Jewish as well. Like,
Oh
and it's
yeah,
so bad.
you're right.
Oh, I hate
The
it
Jewish
so
thing
much.
too.
I hate
Every
it.
time, and for some reason, I can't remember. It was like ABC or something that somebody like greenlit just every idea Adam Sandler ever had, and they were like, "Yeah, go ahead."
They were like, "Oh, Adam Sandler, you had 3 okay movies. Here's all of our money. Please make things like Pixel now." Yes, and also Click.
And
Thank you so much.
somehow it did good enough that it wasn't
he
like
could
a
keep going.
total mess. Like it continued, and now there's just like 6 bajillion Adam Sandler movies
Oh
that
my
are
God.
all kind of feel the
So bad.
same. Also, he's in rom-coms, which drives me a little bit crazy because I like a good rom-com.
Oh my god, he's also not good in the rom-coms! Like, I'll give him 50 First Dates. Only good one he's ever been in. And even that one, it's only because it was before the Adam Sandler BS character nonsense thing became like the only thing he was known as. So like him doing it a little bit in that, you're like, yeah, okay, I'll give you a pass. You're supposed to be the quirky love interest, and then you realize that's his whole personality.
That's it. That's
every
Adam
time.
Sandler.
That's all you get.
He's the quirky, slightly misogynistic, but it's okay because he's quirky guy.
No, not Adam Sandler CDs. Throw them in the garbage. I'm kidding, no. If you enjoy Adam Sandler, more power to you. There's so much content out there for you.
You will have
am an
so
Adam
many
Sandler
movies
hater.
to watch.
Yeah, you have a lot.
I wouldn't say I hate him. He's always there. When you're looking for
can't
something
stand
to watch and you're going through stuff, there's always an Adam Sandler movie in the pile somewhere because he's in so many. He's just in so many
Honestly.
damn movies, and they're just
Not good.
mediocre. They're mediocre.
Some of them are okay.
They're fine.
A lot of them are not.
I just don't need the same Adam Sandler over and over and over and over and over and over.
I plead to the court, Exhibit A, Little Nicky. And then I walk gently out of the court as I've won the case. Thank you so much. Case closed. Sailor doesn't want another one.
Uncut Gems is pretty alright. Mediocre actually describes a lot of 21st century movies.
I mean, you're not wrong there either, but I like bedtime stories as a kid. I mean, that's fair. I liked Big a lot as a kid, too.
I liked a lot of things as a kid that
They're not great
are not
now.
good.
Yeah.
Although I was afraid of Polar Express, and I stand by it after having seen it again as an
It is
adult.
an uncanny valley. I like the story. I think the story is cute, but it is uncanny valley.
Now hear me out.
I'll give you that.
It's the stupidest, most dangerous concept to take all these small children on this what is clearly a death trap train to the North Pole. And, like, they don't even, like, make them sit, like, he's just letting them wander around on the fucking roof.
Well, I mean, to his point, he did tell them not to do that, and he did not want them to go out there. And
But,
they
like,
did it anyway for their own selfish
why is
reasons.
there nobody designated to just be watching the children? Like, why is this guy, what is he even doing? Like, what was he doing elsewhere?
Running the train. He's
Running the
conductor.
train. Well, then why is there not a babysitter? Why is this magical train to Satan couldn't hire Satan? Santa couldn't hire one more person to watch the children. Yeah, no, I get Satan, Santa.
Satan, my favorite.
Close
man
enough.
To bring me gifts.
Close enough, honestly. Look.
Our favorite red, all red horn
Budget
demon.
cuts on the Polar Express.
Oh
Jesus
my god,
Christ.
it's so funny.
No, yeah, they're letting this child go up on the top of the train. They're letting one, like people are
I
like
saw
falling
me.
out. Kids are ending up with the elves in the present factory. Like, what the fuck?
That's because they didn't listen or follow instructions at all. And I give you that they should have been watching them, but also it was their fault that the train became
They're
a death
like
trap.
9.
Yeah, but it's also their fault. They're
9-year-olds
also
don't
old enough
have
to know.
impulse control.
I mean, they don't, but they do know right from wrong, which
They
I believe we
don't know
talked about
impulse
earlier.
control.
I think we talked about that earlier.
And not
so-
everything they do is like explicitly wrong. They're just like weird and curious, and I just don't know why. Like I would want to look around. I just don't know why it's not like there should be seatbelts. My God. Anyway,
Oh my God. Yeah,
I
no, I
just-
agree. I think my problem with the Polar Express was that it was dangerous, but for a different reason.
like
They
the
told
train
children-
itself is dangerous.
Oh no, I was gonna say they told children it's okay if you hear strangers calling to you from a random moving thing.
Oh yeah, just
Go
get on.
follow that in the middle of the night, kids. It's gonna bring you to Santa. I think
Yeah,
that's a far.
I was
more
really, I was
dangerous
full
idea.
stranger dangering when the conductor's just like telling this child to get on the train, and it's like, no, go
Yeah.
back to bed. Like, what does he think's gonna happen? Why is he
Why-
getting on the train?
You
No,
don't
I
even
don't
believe
care
in
if you
Santa.
never believe in Santa ever again. Go home. This is not worth it. The Christmas
Oh my God,
magic
and
is
didn't
not
he-
worth your safety.
Also, that kid was a little shite. Didn't he have like a little brother too? And he didn't even bother waking his little brother to take him to go see Santa at all. What a selfish little shite.
I don't know. None of like the children with siblings took their siblings. I feel like it's kind of a chance happening sort of deal, but also like the child that's like really a big asshole doesn't have a name. He's
Oh, he
like
had a sister. Thank you.
he's like credited. Now that's the main character has a little sister.
Wait, I missed something.
Literally, they're kidnapping children in the middle of the night. Nobody finds a problem with this, but yeah, the Uncanny Valley is wild. But it's not the only problem I have with Polar Express. When the kids are like out on the front of the train, and like, and she like falls off, or she's like falling off. I can't remember exactly what happens. It's been a year.
Oh my God! Press C. Are you holding C?
No, I hate C mode. It makes me motion sick for some reason, even though it's the other thing is moving.
Well, like the whole camera's moving.
Yeah,
not
I
just
mean,
the
there was this whole tutorial on the side that made you press all the buttons.
Oh well, for you, not for me. I did not get the same tutorial as you.
And I watched it be on
Thank
your
you, Brett.
screen throughout the
Was it
entire
on there?
garden section, and you just
It told me small bits. It was like you can pick up stuff. You can
It felt
squat.
like you just ignored
Maybe I
it
didn't pay
because I
attention.
figured you don't like tutorials, so I figured you played before. You don't
Oh,
want
I
to.
just- I didn't even see it, to be honest. I didn't even see it.
It wasn't the sister's time. Kindle is informing us that it is in fact for children who are like having trouble with things.
Magical
Yeah.
Train to Satan is my favorite psychedelic rock band. We're opening that up, Sarah Lou. It's
Oh my
ours. We're
god!
trademarking it.
Yeah, nobody steal that.
Nobody steal that. We're
That's
doing it.
happening. This is
The Polar
like,
Express
what?
train to multiple. Oh my god, no! To multiple class action lawsuits. I agree. Disable motion sickness. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing that now. Literally mass kidnapping.
I'm sorry if you're all motion sick, but the like moving by itself makes me motion sick, and I don't know why.
I completely forgot it after the first level. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it stopped my head from hurting as much. See, actually, to be honest, because my eye is sweeping with the camera, it actually is easier. But I'll do it the way you want. At least we still have School of Rock to show us all the true joy that identity theft and kidnapping can bring to the world. Yeah.
True.
Faking your credentials. Everybody who deserves a job, you know,
just
will fake
lie.
their credentials.
Just lie to get the job. It's fine.
See.
You deserve money for lying. No.
Oh my god, the sound, it's back! No, not the sound!
The sound?
Your like, your WAP sound. You got
water noises. Why is like the sound only like sometimes?
I don't know, but yours is like, it's literally like, I am now activating WAP mode, and I'm like, please, why is it in only my right ear every time?
Just water noises.
I know that they remade School of Rock. Do you know what I didn't watch? The remake of
School of Rock? They're like, I'm gonna remake this movie. I'm like, that's great. That's nice.
Why do we have to ruin things? You could just leave it alone.
I'm not good at that. I haven't seen a single live action Disney. Look, I'm here to have a good time, not to watch things and not to waste my time watching things that have already been made. I'm good.
Oh my god. And the worst part about the Disney movies, I'm gonna rant about that one too. The worst part about them is that they literally do it like shot for shot what they animated. Like, at least give me some new content. Why are we like shot for shot?
If you don't shot for shot, then people will complain about authenticity. Because that's what happens when they make anything. Although they did make,
originality.
You know, the originality was they made Ariel black, and so everyone can complain.
Oh my god, and the
and everyone lose their fucking mind.
The interracial couple that they added to Lady and the Tramp, and I'm all like, this is... I mean, thank you for the representation. We love to see our mixed couples out there, but like, come on now. Like, can we like... I don't know. Is this really our bar that we've set? This is you changing it enough?
Yeah.
And also taking out the really bad.
They just make it. They make it quote unquote woke, and then that is them changing things and being creative. And now they've done their dues in representation and being a good company for the liberals, and they'll still go to the theaters.
I am so glad to see representation. Not every Disney princess needs to be white. I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with my interracial couples. But like, don't plead that is the only thing. Like, oh, it's brand new. Come watch it. And all you've done is that. Like, I'm sorry. That's not enough. That's not enough changes. Give me more. Give me more.
I was more just saying it.
Great.
I was more just saying it because like they do it because they're like, we have to change one person somewhere to someone that's not white. Got it, nailed it, checkbox that off. It just feels like I wish that instead of remaking The Little Mermaid and just being like, there, look, Ariel's black, make a new Disney movie and like,
oh my god, yes.
You make the characters black, and like, you did Princess and the Frog. Like, go to a different place and examine that culture and how that can play into a Disney movie and like what you want to do with it, and make a new story for a new person instead of just being like, oh look, we made someone that was white, we made them black, now you give us your money. It's just what it feels like to me. It's like, oh, we did like the representation for you so that you'll pay us for being woke. It just it feels slimy to take it. What's it called? Virtue signaling. It feels very virtue signaling to do that. Like that's all we did, and I'm like, that's lovely. I don't care if Ariel is black or white. I just would prefer you to make a good story. Yeah. Like, just do a story. It's just so, I'm so tired. I'm tired of people doing it because it's a checkbox on a list of things they have to do. Like, and maybe instead just be interested in more diverse storytelling. then you will just have a more diverse cast. I don't...
I'm just gonna do it off the bat, Britt, because I don't want to make people sick. I don't want it to get to the point where people are begging me to put it on, so I'm just gonna put it on. Who the fuck remade that? Goddamn, I know, I'm so sorry. It feels like they're profiting off of representation instead of actually giving a shit. Yeah. No, 1000%.
That's what it feels like. And then you've got people fighting on the internet because Ariel is black, and I'm like, this is not... anybody ridiculous.
Who's mad that... I'm not mad at the change because of that change, right?
Because we're not mad Ariel's black. We're mad that the story is ass. We're mad that you didn't give her anything new to explore. I've already seen the Little Mermaid once. Because the Little Mermaid doesn't have any... mermaids, we don't have race politics with mermaids, I guess. Like, who cares? There's nothing new to change or explore by changing Ariel, and I agree, Soma. It's just such a check mark. They did. I do think they did. Moana. Oh my god. Yeah. No, my favorite two Disney movies. And my favorite two Disney movies that like compete with each other in my brain are Tangled and Moana. Like, I have a really hard time letting go of Tangled, but like Moana for me is still like probably their best movie that they've made.
I liked Moana a lot. I actually thought that Soul was a really good movie too.
Soul is really good. I've seen that too.
It was a really good movie.
It's surprisingly, so cute,
like
too.
you wouldn't think it would be. And
because it's not one of their like
mainstream.
Well,
they really
ones.
embrace their Pixar like inner self.
It was good.
Soul was a great film.
I loved that.
And like, see, those are things like Disney exploring new things. I liked Frozen because they broke their formula. That was the first movie that they broke the stupid freaking formula.
Okay, but I hate Frozen.
I know everybody, and it's always
not because I don't like. People were obsessed with it. I don't hate it because people were obsessed with it. I hate it because I thought they put too much story detail into the amount of runtime they had, and I really wanted to see either or story fleshed out, but it felt like they were like rushing between the two. Yeah, and so for me, like, it's not that it's bad, it's just I feel like I want to experience either Elsa or Anna, and I preferably Elsa because we have enough Annas.
But see, my argument to that is I liked it even though it wasn't a finished, like, it wasn't a fully good finished product. I still liked that we got both because the point was that it wasn't about one princess.
Love,
and it wasn't just about
sisters, and I thought that was cool too. I just felt like I don't think they needed, Anna to find anybody. I don't think Kristoff needs to be there. Like, I like his character, I just don't think he needs to be there to make the story complete. Like, I feel like
Disney couldn't let it go. But they
were trying to do two stories in one movie, and I just felt so pulled between them the whole time that I was like, can't I just have, like, my Elsa story instead about...
But I liked the Anna story, because that was what was compelling to me. Like, I like Elsa, it's cool with the magic and everything, great. But what I found really cool was that they showed the danger of falling in love too fast and just wanting it to want it.
Wanted for love. That. Yeah, I just feel like they could have been two different movies, right? Am I completely ignoring chat? I am not.
Did you just say Disney couldn't let it go? I did. Did you like that I threw that in there? Wasn't that funny? Thank you. Thank you for noticing me being clever.
You think they eat tacos in Coco? That's one I haven't seen. I haven't seen Coco. It's on my list.
I'm gonna say this. Coco is a good movie, but it is a manipulative film. You can feel Disney twisting the knife to try and make you cry by the end, and it doesn't necessarily feel
annoying.
The most earned.
I hate when,
in my opinion,
I hate when movies do that thing where they use music and like tones and stuff to like make you
cry,
but make you feel not even cry, but just like make you feel something specific. Like, but they didn't get there with the story, and you're like, no, I don't actually feel those emotions today.
Because that's how I felt watching Coco. They got to the end and they were playing the song and the music and all that, and I was crying and it was like, why am I even crying though? Like, it's not. You didn't earn this, you little punk.
When
you didn't earn this.
Do you want to come down for a sec? Because I want to show you something.
Oh, but there's so much roof. I'm coming. Yeah.
You will say Encanto made you sob. I loved Encanto.
Encanto was so good. That's what I was saying. The star is really good.
Taco asked for a star for his
That's
hero
a
star.
really good star. Wait,
also, I noticed something, and that's that like we actually are not wearing our clothes. Like it changed us back.
Oh gosh, wait. Oh, let me move over here.
Yeah, I'm purple now. Oh, like the sparkle time?
I tried really hard.
It seems to be trying to get away from you when you're doing it. It's because we're using the spinny one? Because the spinny one will...
No, I wasn't using the spinny one, but yeah, it did freak out.
There, like that. Like a sparkle.
There you go. Now you got a shooting star and some other stars. We really did it. We really did it up. Play
All right,
Hangman? I'm weak. Do you want to... Are we playing Hangman?
Do we have enough space anywhere to play
up
Hangman?
On the roof, we've got enough space. Hang on, let me get back up there.
We're gonna go on the roof. I feel like most Pixar movies nowadays care more about making you cry than telling good stories. Yeah, being emotional isn't the same thing as a good story. Okay,
Alright, hang on, and then... Okay, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters.
E?
Yeah, okay, wait. You said E? I'm sorry. I was trying to think. E, okay, wait.
E. Up was a good movie to make you feel the narrative in a good, succinct way. I also agree with that. I really enjoyed Up. All right,
I liked Up too.
We're gonna need more.
Up was very manipulative too, but they earned it. Okay, I did cry.
H.
Okay, so wait, what's the H?
H.
Oh,
we need Taco movies. Taco really wants. They tried to trademark Day of the Dead. Coco?
There you go. Did they really? That's effed up.
Oh, I'm just gonna die.
To make it, hate them. Like, you rarely see a noble, civilized, benevolent alien with sharp teeth or slimy skin or whatever. I mean, I used to play Hangman all the time in this game. True stuff. Up was one of the worst REM albums. Thanks, Alright, what's your next letter? You think A?
A.
Okay, A is
it's gotta have something.
A is not it.
I?
No.
An O?
No.
I'm gonna die. You?
Yes.
I'm gonna pass the fuck away. Oh, okay. What in the goddamn hell have you written here? L.
Yes.
I still don't know what it is. T?
Yes.
It's like a plus sign. Oh, we got multiple.
Oh wait, did I give you
B?
Yes. I feel like you'll know it after this, though.
Yeah, is it butterfly?
Correctamundo! Woo!
Yay! You know what we were saying? So Damon gave my mom a butterfly like birthday card. It was super cute. It's like embroidered. Like actually, it was awesome. And then her friends gave her a butterfly like bag for her gift when they came over. They're very late, a month late for her birthday.
Oh no.
But now it was like butterfly like themed. So here's another butterfly thing. And The Sims just came out with a butterfly like top, like one from like the early 2000s or the 90s, like one that looks like a butterfly. Like the halters. And I'm like, is it now the year of the butterfly? Fuck the dragons?
The year of the butterfly. Yep.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say fuck
fairies.
the dragons, because when it became Year of the Dragon, every day Kevin kept posting like sexy dragon girls into the Not Safe for Work in my
I'm
in
so
my
happy for
Discord.
I'm so happy.
Anyway,
for
you
Kat.
just write Year of the Dragon, and that was it. What about The Sims? You love The Sims. Hey, Dizzy. Oh my gosh. I was just saying they just released a shirt that's like a butterfly because we played Hangman with with our power wash tools. Because of course we did.
Heck yeah, we did.
And
That looked like a fish till I killed it. Oh wait, see.
oh, I see what you mean. I looked
With
at your
what?
streams behind, so I caught it. I got the fish. I love
Oh,
The
nice,
Sims
nice.
too, Dizzy. I could literally go on for about 12 hours about The Sims and the state of the game and how upset I am about everything, but I will not do that to everyone, or I might. I actually shouldn't say that. If I start something, like I say it, I might keep going, so I should not ever promise that I won't do that. But yeah, no, I'm a huge Sims fan. When I turned 13, so this is again to do with like my mom's like rules about stuff that we were allowed to do and weren't allowed to do growing up. Because like something's PG-13, you're not allowed to watch it until you're 13. If something's rated teen, you're not allowed to play it until you're 13 because it says teen on it, right? And my mom was very strict with ratings and like what we were and we're not allowed to watch. When I asked her about it and she said she'd do it again. She's okay with her choices. She said they were good and she is glad that she protected us from things even if she was overdone. So there you go. That's Mama Lou's parenting advice. Just go hard. But
my dad was showing me rated R movies when I was but a wee child, and
yeah,
I was
I
being
like hear
taught how
about
to
people
curse.
like they're playing Mortal Kombat with our 3 and like they watch like all these terrifying things. You know, before you're 7 or 8 years old, it kind of depends on the child. You can't really distinguish between fantasy and reality, so it's really bad for your brain.
Oh no, I had a lot of nightmares as a kid. I
worry. I'm like, what do you mean? You guys were doing that when you were 3.
Yeah.
No, my mom definitely overdid it, but like she said rather overdo than underdo. So she's pleased with her decision. But yeah, she wouldn't let me have The Sims because I wasn't 13 yet.
I wasn't allowed to watch PG movies till I was 7 or 8. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like that for
like
us.
this.
My mom looked up everything that we watched on a website that would line out every single swear word, every single depiction of anything that could possibly be problematic, so she could decide whether or not it was okay for us to watch. Because she was like worried, especially with violence when we were young, about us seeing like certain types of things and depicted in like positive ways. She never wanted us to do that, so she was like, nope. But you know, The Sims, right? Rated teen, for teens. So I was not allowed to have it. And when I turned 13, I made an essay, 7 pages with some pictures. So not exactly 7 pages, but I did my best. Of why I should be allowed to have The Sims, like why it was beneficial for me and for my like my brain and for learning.
I was saying your development.
Yeah, like what why it was good for me, like what I would learn from it, like beneficial stuff. Because the reason she didn't want me to see it because the Sims have sex, right? So like, she was like, you can't have that because that's a grown up activity.
Don't they have like child restraints in the game? Like, isn't
No.
there like a?
Mm-mm. It's very
I thought they did.
cartoonish, and I would not consider it to really look like it's nothing. It has it's like really not. But like obviously as like a parent, she just looked at it and she was like, sex, no. Like The Sims can reproduce. You can't have that because this is The Sims 2. So it wasn't like before. In The Sims 1, there was no sex for a very long time. Your Sims had babies by kissing a lot. You kissed a lot, eventually one of your Sims would get pregnant.
I know you said sim, but what I heard was simp, and I was like,
one of
oh.
your Sims will get pregnant.
Yeah, they just, they can't help themselves.
Yeah, no. But when, so I wrote a whole thing, and she let me have it, and I was so excited. And I can't remember why I was talking about this, but yeah.
Mooney, you're officially a Windows 11 boy! I'm so proud of you. Instead of being a Windows 1, I know. It's been a long time coming, BB. I'm so happy for you. There's so much strain. Mooney, I'm so excited for all the chaos you're going to bring.
Does this mean the computer is, like, ready to go? Like, you're done? Are you done all your updates and your... I can't wait for you to find the, like, 12 million things that you forgot to download because you don't realize how many things you use. That's the problem for me. I reformatted. Windows 11 sucks with an X. I actually don't know how good Windows 11 is. I just know that my computer keeps saying, I don't have the requirements to have Windows 11. I'm like, that's fine. Windows 10 works good enough. Once I turn off all of Bing.
I don't want Windows. I have Windows 11 at work, and I don't like it.
I'm sorry, Mooney. You just need a Steam. Nothing else. No other programs. You don't even need WinRAR.
You don't need Google.
Notepad plus. You gotta download a browser that isn't Edge. You gonna use Edge?
I'm edging to know if you're only gonna use Edge.
We're edging. We're squirting. We're getting all wet.
We can't help ourselves, Mooney. You're keeping us in too much suspense.
Sucks with an X. I think Mooney is worried about it. I don't think this is terribly unusual, so I don't know why you're being like this, Mooney. This is normal conversation.
Mooney,
you use 7-zip. I just use WinRAR because that was the one I used first, and that's literally the only reason.
I'm pretty sure I use 7-zip too.
I have not noticed it. I used something else for a while. I don't remember if it was 7-zip or something else. I didn't notice any difference until I realized it wasn't WinRAR like 2 years later.
My only thing with WinRAR is that it looks kind of sketch when you go to the website to download it.
Yeah, but it's fine. So.
I know it is, but it looks sketchy.
WinRAR hassles you the first time, I think, but then it stops. I don't know. I don't notice. They probably deserve money after all the amount of people who use it. Reprogram, free extractor. Nobody's paid those people ever. If I got rich, I'd buy WinRAR just to say thank you for all the unzipping that we've done.
Oh my.
Together, all these years.
All the unzipping.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used WinRAR in a way over 10 years, honestly, maybe over 15. Oh gosh.
I missed what you're talking about. The Sims is a perfect teaching tool for sex ed. Yeah. When I have sex, I also just wriggle around under the sheets and make animal noises, which is what happens in The Sims 2. There's like meowing or like roaring. Like they go meow.
Yikes. On bikes.
It's fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
You learn sex from Ride to Hell? What is that?
Yeah. You can woohoo through the ceiling. Well, you can't do that anymore. You can't woohoo through the ceiling anymore.
Why not?
They took that away in one of the updates.
No woohooing through the ceiling?
No woohooing through the ceiling. Just
cheat and move your Sims somewhere else while it's happening.
Done? Oh, I see.
Oh, no. What is done? I've never met it.
Who is she? Not me. I ain't done.
Oh, this is... There.
Oh.
A window.
Did I get to the wall?
The wall.
Oh, wait, what?
The wall. The switch up to my... Hello.
Hello. I was waiting for it. I wasn't sure if we were going for it or not.
I don't know. Sometimes I do.
Sometimes don't.
Yesterday I sung a whole song about dicks, so... I think it just kind of depends on my mood. Sometimes we get wild. It's fine.
Wet and Wild.
Wet and
They're
Wild.
Closed. They're closed now, but just know that we're Wet and Wild. You can come to us for the ride now. This is like kind of like our Epic Mickey content for the day. I'm weak.
What? What is Epic Mickey content?
Does anyone really know? No. 'Tis an enigma.
Only Devin
can pressure wash an NPC away. Who's the NPC you're trying to get rid of?
Better not be me. Not an
Better not be
NPC, I'm
me.
a main character. Technically, Sailor's my assistant, so you can't get rid of her either. I don't know, just any NPC. Just one of them.
The stream is always wet and/or wild. Thank you. You may or may not get the wild with it, but definitely know you're always going to be wet.
You will always be wet. If not, just because there's literally a water bucket that, that just falls on you and splashes everywhere. Every stream.
Oh my god, it's doing that sound again. You've just got to really...
It's doing it for me too.
Back.
I can hear it. It's like a secondary, like there's the spray, but it's like something sloshing as well.
Yeah, like it literally is like a good
But only
bowl
when
of
I
mac
like
and cheese.
turn away from you.
I'm telling you, you've got like the WAP dialed up to like a level 4.
Oh shit, I love Epic Mickey. What is Epic Mickey?
Is good. Wait, you've never played Epic Mickey before? Or heard of it? Oh, okay. Well,
is that a thing that you've done? Because there's a lot of...
I'm playing it right now. We're doing a playthrough of the old one because they're remastering
okay, that's the
it for
thing.
the
That's the thing that you're doing. Okay, just because I don't look. I saw last time I saw those characters. I'm pretty sure you were playing Keyblade game. So look, I don't.
Oh, you thought it was Kingdom Hearts? That's so
It
funny.
could be
No.
Kingdom Hearts for all I know.
Well, you don't get to play Mickey.
Well,
you don't really get to play as Mickey in any of the Kingdom Hearts games. There's like, I think, a short mini sequence that you play as Mickey, but it's not...
Thank you for the follow.
You don't get to play the whole game as Mickey. This is Mickey the whole time, as like your main character, who is kind of like an anti-hero, kind of, because he kind of set up
the last thing I
plot.
saw you doing was when Bowser was like with you and you're playing with Mario and...
Oh, that was Super Mario RPG. We finished that one.
A lot of the time when I look in on you, you're not playing anything, you're just talking, so it's...
I'm weak.
Sometimes it's hard to keep up, but you've been playing God of War too, so I think that's like what I've mostly seen.
God of War 1.
No, sorry, as well. God of War also.
Yeah, my bad.
No, that was my fault.
Not TWO. Understood.
that was ambiguous on my part. My apologies.
You're fine.
Yeah, no, I think that's like mostly what I like see you playing. But yeah, you talk a lot, so I don't always know because I like open your stream. I'm a huge lurker. I open people's stream and I just like I'll never say anything. Sometimes I leave them there. Like I leave streams up, and I just walk away and leave them all night, and then come back the next day to see where I've ended up. What button is it to do? Show me dirt button.
Tab.
I'm pressing tab.
You have to wait. It's got like a cooldown, so like it'll do it, and then you have to wait a second and then try again.
I don't see anything. You guys see anything?
Actually, it's God of War 2018 and not God of War 1. Thank you. Actually, you're right.
Did I
Don't mind
break
me
it?
just in here inciting chaos while I wait to go for dinner with coworkers. Ooh, where are you going, Moobin? If
going
Sailor
to
had
get
skipped
full.
God of Dad,
Full?
so many
How do you
people
save?
would have yelled.
Oh, I can't say it right.
It's true.
Someone tried to teach me, a
What?
Filipino friend who tried to teach me to say fo right? Fo. But they said I never got it, so I was like, fine.
Wait, what word?
Fo. Like the food.
Oh, pho?
Fo.
Pho.
Because it's not an
Pho.
F noise.
Almost like you're saying fuck, but you don't. You go pho. And
Pho.
that's pho. Yeah. At least that's how I was taught. I might be wrong. Anybody who actually speaks the language can yell at me.
Yeah, it's tab. Then why is it not working? I don't see anything.
Cool down. Well, all of the back of the house is actually really good. It's all of the front up here.
Oh, I see up here. Okay.
Yeah, and then
It's
I
on
think
this
there's
side.
some over here.
You must have done this
fum.
roof.
I'm weak. That is
I
correct,
feel like
Sailor.
the
Thank you.
edges, like the underneath edges of the roof are gonna need... Oh, gutters. Yeah, yeah. Because I was trying to get them, and I didn't know if I could get them really good, like, from underneath the gutters and stuff. That gutter's fine. What about the gutter on the other end?
The one that
Epic
you were
Mickey is
just
a
next
game.
to.
Yeah, we've learned it's a game.
It's a good game. I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really cute too. I haven't gotten super
I just
far in it,
apparently have not viewed it yet. from
It's
Sailor's stream.
Usually it's our Saturday stream, so they've actually swapped what our Saturday is this week. So I don't actually think we have any Epic Mickey this week.
Well, if that gutter's done and that gutter's done, then what gutter are you missing? Oh, there's the gutters that go down as well are just also called gutter.
Yeah, that's the extension. That's where the water comes out.
Yeah, I just didn't know it was just also called gutter. Oh, it's this one. It's this one that's dirty. Where is the dirt?
It's like behind it. It's like up in here.
Where is the dirt? Show us the dirt.
Behind it. You should be able to actually maybe get it from your angle if you go back a little bit more.
The edge of the house. No. Oh,
there we go.
That was the post, not the gutter.
I don't know.
How?
I think it's like back here, right?
What do you?
No, oh my god.
No, this gutter in particular has like when you like hover over it, like not up there, maybe up. Wait, no, up there too. Okay, so this gutter and like the long pole all count as one gutter. So maybe there's something up on the roof because I can't see anything.
It's like behind it. Like it's actually like between.
Oh no, it's
wall.
up on the roof. It's in the gutter up here. There might be a piece between the wall, but there's like a ton up here. You missed
Oh my god. There's a Toad regime.
Just the bit.
Oh god, what do you want me to sing?
Toad.
Thank you for yelling at me.
Toad. I saw like without audio that there were Toad things, and I don't know what's happening. See, that's the other thing I do. I watch people without audio on.
Absolutely not. Oh my god, Get Low by Little John.
Are you singing in a Toad voice?
Yeah, I can do Toad pretty good.
Oh my god.
I can do a pretty okay Toad.
Teach me how to do a Toad impression, because I don't.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can teach you. Also, hi Joe! Okay, I can, hang on,
do a Toad voice for me. Let me see if I can.
I will. I'm gonna do it as Little John singing Get Low. I have to go
I just want to help, you know?
Lyrics.
I want to help sing it, but like as Toad.
Okay, then I'll try and give you a rundown, but let me get these lyrics because I don't
remember. You can't be doing this by yourself. I'm here too. I'm assisting. You're assisting me. I'm assisting you.
You're actually the main character, and I'm stealing your thunder right now. I need you to do it, and I have to lead in the background. I understand my objective now. That's why I'm Toad, and you would be like any of the main cast.
I'm Princess Peach in her new game, which I want to play so.
Oh my god.
Bad.
I do too. It looks really cute. I do
it's
too.
Adorable. It's like it's not hard either, so I'm very pleased with that because I was like, is it gonna be difficult? Because I cannot do more difficult platforming bullshit for the rest of my existence. Donkey Kong Country Returns took years off my life, and I cannot go back.
Oh my god.
But it's not. It looks really easy. Like, you know, it's for children and children can actually play it. Look, we're done. I found the post. And it looks good. All right, I'm gonna Google how Toad. I just wrote the word Toad.
Oh my god,
Nothing...
it's the To the Wall song. Oh my god, no.
To the wall. To the sweat drop down my balls. How does Toad sound, Sarah? Wait, bring Toad. No, I want like.
Okay, so the way that I do it, kind of like scream through your nasal, like go. It's a lot of like condensed screaming. Because all Toad is shrill, screaming,
like
grating,
screams.
screaming.
I don't know if I can make that noise.
What do you mean you can't make that noise, sir? Say hello! You just gotta push it through your mouth and nose! And scream.
I pulled up like a Mario Party 9 Toad voice sounds, and you're right, he just yells.
He's just screaming. He just is screaming.
What are you...
Yes. No, wait, was that you or was
that was me?
Was that a video? That was actually very good.
I don't know what I did. It ended up somewhere else in my nasal passage that I don't use to speak.
It's like your upper throat, like right where you're touching the back of your mouth, screaming into your nasal passageway. That's the only way I can describe it.
What are you doing? I feel like I'm like getting like deep in the like my voice is cracking trying to do.
Yes, it is supposed to do that. He does crack.
But like low. It's cracking low.
Scream into your nose.
Let's
Correct.
Nope. See, it's I've got like gravelly.
You were close. You were doing it. No. You sound like.
Do it, fucking Toad! Why do I like it?
You sound like Toadette. Oh my god, wait, you sound like Toadette.
I'm okay with that.
This could work. This could work.
Oh god, it hurts.
Yes. Yes.
All
okay.
right, where are my get low lyrics? Is a sentence that one normally says right out after they try to do a Toad impression. Toad if he smoked meth. Oh my god, you're right. God help me.
Avocado, what is this?
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
We're not doing that part. We're just
do you
go
mean
straight
like
for the
what you've
lyrics.
done already? Because I did not have to. I did not have to participate. I chose to. I chose
I would
this.
be a part of this.
So unless you mean you're gonna do more things.
No. Oh yeah, I have to sing a song. I have to sing the Get
Yeah.
Low song.
See,
as
here's the thing.
Toad.
I don't know if I can sing with you because when you're in Discord, you like
It cuts out.
it will. Well, it's laggy. So like we'll be behind each other, and then you try to catch up, and then you're just behind the other person, like forever, right? Because it really is confusing.
I cannot whistle in character of Toad Infinite. Let me say that. It will be sailor whistling, but I can whistle. So that is fine. If you want.
Can we whistle like this?
Can you whistle like that?
I don't think you can hear me over Discord trying to make this noise. Oh my god, hang on. Let me turn
I can hear you.
fucking
I can hear
Chris
you
up.
trying. I can hear you trying to make that sound.
What voices just came out of my throat?
It sounds like you're blowing your nose as Toad.
It does. That's kind of what it felt like.
Yeah.
I
can see
have
that.
like allergies too right now, so there's genuine like snot being involved when I did that. Oh my god. Hi
Hi,
BNG,
Bing.
please don't judge us.
Judge.
Actually,
No,
you
can
can
judge
do
me.
that.
Don't judge Sarah Lou, but you can.
You
judge
couldn't have picked worse
I
timing.
can be judged.
Me.
Okay. Do you want to try and do the lyrics with me?
Oh my god, yes, but I can't remember. I only know to the window, to the wall. I'm gonna be.
Do you want me to do all the parts up until that, and then we'll do a duet of to the window, to the wall part? Okay. Okay, ready?
Yes, I am.
1 second, let me. 369, damn, you're fine. Oh man, she can sock something. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low to the window,
To the wall! To the wall!
to the window.
To the wall! To the wall!
I don't know. Do we just keep? Because it
He's done after that. There's more of the regular lyrics. He
It's just
did a little
more?
bit of that. Yeah.
Oh
Or
my
he goes,
god.
He goes, till the sweat drops down my balls.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, these bitches crawl! Yo, skeet skeet motherfucker! Yo, skeet skeet goddamn! Yo, skeet skeet motherfucker! Yo, skeet skeet goddamn!
It's so bad hearing sweet innocent Toadette do this. I feel bad we've tainted Toadette.
It's so long since I've heard this song. Hang on, we gotta get. I have a DMCA like audio like stream, like audio section. So this will not be in the VOD. I can pull up the song for myself.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad.
No, I need get low lyrics. Hang on.
We're if you watch the music video, like if you're watching the lyrics video, I'm 41 seconds in at the till all skeet skeet motherfuckers, but like you had already
I just
said
wrote
that
get
already.
lyrics. So I mean, what lyrics video? Because I have so many options.
I'm really glad that I was able to intro you on how to do Toad, and now we've gotten to do a duet as Toad. So that's made my night. Thank you.
Okay, alright. No, I have a shorter Little John Get Low Lyrics YouTube.flv that's half in Arabic, and then I have like I have
Break it down.
I have a longer one that looks like it's 5 minutes long. Looks like it might be more the actual song.
5 minutes and 35 seconds is what I got here.
What when did you even I've just gone on like the main thing, and like this is my VOD. This is my VOD channel, so it doesn't have like any biases on it, and that's not an option.
Wait, hang on here. I'm putting it into our chat here in the Discord call that we're in here.
Okay, yes.
There you go.
This
That's
is what
I'm
we
using.
need in the Okay, yeah, this one's
That's what I'm using.
Thank
and
you.
I'm 44 seconds in. You're welcome.
Just so everybody knows, just so you know, I'm like, this is on my stream.
I'm pretty sure she does, actually, Oceans. Does
Andromeda speak other languages?
I think she does. I don't think she does it well all the time, but I think she does. I don't know if it's every language. I think she can speak some languages.
Oh my god. Why did they go brr dum 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 dum?
That's why I said I'm not doing it. I literally opened up with I'm not doing that part at the beginning. Everything else? Sure. God bless at Oceans. Wait. For the clip? Oh my god.
Okay, so we did this bit with the window to the wall, to the wall.
Yes.
Ski ski, motherfucker. Yep. We did that bit.
Jordan Kronk, so fresh, so clean. Can she fuck? That's a question.
That's so stupid. I hate that I said that. Oh my god. I hate all of
man,
it.
this bitch is fine. I done come to the club though.
But what's 50 11 times, sir?
50 comma 11 comma times? I don't. No, you're right. 5011. No, he said 5011. Yeah, that's not a number. We've witnessed something special this day.
I wish I could do it. I wish I could do it all the way through, but my brain is just like, I keep dying trying to.
Like halfway through, I have to pause because I break character.
Yeah, no, I can't. My job here is done. No, we're not done the song yet. Be quiet. I feel that we need to get to the shake that ass girl, shake it fast girl.
The part that I was at where I was all like, yeah, okay, I could get down with this is, now can I play with your panty line? I hate it. Oh god, I hated that. Yeah, no. Sorry, the Riz not happening there, bud. 5011 is totally a number.
And
I'll let you have that. I grew up with it. You know what? I'm gonna let you have it.
5011 is not a number. But okay.
The Riz is not. Oh my god. He says, "Pop your pussy like this." I cannot.
He does.
What is this?
Pop your pussy like this.
This is too cursed to say as Toad. I can't say.
I'm waiting for this shake your ass bit.
Nintendo's gonna come for my life. Pop your toadstool.
Pop your toadstool just like this.
Oh my god.
Pop your toadstool like this.
I hate that. I hate all of this.
This is because the Yin Yang twins in this BITCH. Why is this the part where they don't rhyme by saying bitch, but instead they spell out the word as if they're trying to censor themselves? What? At what point was this necessary?
Is so bad. Wait, where's the part you wanted to sing?
I don't even know.
A lot.
I'm just it
spewing
keeps
things
going.
at me. Oh my god.
This song is
5 minutes
filthy.
long. It's so long.
I think I have the original Get Low lyrics like on my screen here, like the original, but like this is the remix with the East Side Boys and the Yin Yang twins, so it's like considerably longer.
The way you said that, the way you enunciated Yin Yang.
Am I supposed to say it any other way? I'm the whitest person you will ever meet. What do you want me to do?
I just love the way you said it. It's no hate. I just really, you enunciated every word on that. You were like Little John and the East Side Boys and the Yin Yang Twins.
If I'm not saying it like I'm a full like white man in a suit at a conference, then I'm doing it wrong.
It's sending me. It's absolutely sending me. Also, hi Ebony. I adore you. Let me give you a quick shout out real fast while I'm in the midst of trying to
369,
find
damn you fine. Hoping she can suck it to me one more time.
Toadette, no! Not Toadette! Not like this. Like Mom writing a crunk playlist on Spotify.
To the wall. To the wall. To the strap drop down my balls.
Nope, it's just gone somewhere else.
No, you still sound like Toadette. You do.
They've changed the song too much, Sailor. They've changed it from the original. And I don't know if I can handle that, cuz I was looking forward to the shake that ass girl, shake it fast girl. Shake that ass to the left, to the right girl.
I don't know why, but you sound like Velma from Scooby-Doo, like the live-action one. When you said it, only that line, only those lines did you sound like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
I've gone like too white on the song.
We've gone
I've
full
learned
blown.
over time that it sounds better for me to go too white than it sounds for me to like try to pronounce it in the way they wish you would.
Okay.
Like,
Jinkies, it's time to get crunk.
Yeah, like, do you think me trying to have, like, a ghetto accent is gonna be the right way to go here? I do not think so.
It's simultaneously the funniest and cutest thing hearing you
Jinkies.
over-enunciate everything. It's just really cute. But the part you want, I think, is at
to the window and to the wall.
Oh my god, I think it's at 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Shake that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Where is it? Where is it? No, see, this is...
Hang on.
No, this is a whole different lyric that it's not even in the original song.
Okay, my neighbor is not knocking on my wall. He is hammering a nail into the wall. I had to differentiate on if he was telling me to shut the hell up or if he was doing something. I got
Kendall wants to sing "Can't Stop" by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. You're gonna have to redeem Toad stuff on Sailor's channel. That sounds like it's some sort of sex thing.
Sarah is adorable as hell, as fuck, as yes, I agree. Sarah is. That is correct. No, you're not wrong.
I don't know if they have this section in the song, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just because they've changed
a portion of it, but they have changed it, yeah.
They've changed the song so much, Sailor. I want the original Get Low. I understand that they've kept the core with the skeet skeet motherfucker, but it's not the same.
It's just not the same. Yeah. They say, let me see you get low. You scared, you scared. Drop that ass to the floor, you scared, you scared. It's not the
There's no shake that ass girl, shake it fast girl. Wonder if it's in the like original lyrics that I saw this like shorter. Oh my god. I want to see what it sounds like because how else am I supposed to know how to sing it?
Wait, are you listening to the Red Hot Chili Peppers Can't Stop?
No.
Okay, I was like
as I said,
a lot of nonsense work.
As I said to Kendall, he would have to go redeem that with you to hear a different song. We've only been redeemed
Chili Peppers
for this song.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, you'd have to pay up. Or beg somebody in chat to pay up for you, because I did make it a little expensive.
Yeah, so they had the bag. I'm gonna stop playing Get Low now. I do think it's funny that like
it is worth it.
The DMCA audio will just be completely missing from the VOD, so it'll just
They got us singing it as Toad. They've heard the song now. They know what we
Yeah, that was extremely accurate.
Very.
Exactly to the melody. Also, I now know how to do the Toadette voice, if you can call it that. You seem more impressed than I am. I can't even hear myself. I'm just screaming.
So we're done with Toad now? Yeah, you got your one song. Get out of here. You know how it works here, Movin. Not you waiting to immediately put me into a maid outfit.
You are now insert character from show, movie, or game, or no swearing. It's just you're now Toad.
Weak. I'm weak, Movin.
I'm gonna take us to the playground and
take us.
How evil do you? I mean, you're whatever level of evil you're feeling that day is chaotic. Goofy or Toad? I feel like Goofy's probably better on her throat, honestly, because that hurts. The screaming hurts.
I've actually done it so much that I can do it for prolonged amounts of time without killing my vocal cords now. It used to only be 1,000 points, and people bought it a lot.
Yeah, I like test run things.
Compensate, thank you. I appreciate the cookie.
I like to test run things and like figure out how much people are gonna buy stuff, and then if you don't buy it a lot, I pull the price down. If you buy it a lot, it goes up.
Oh, that's supply and demand.
It's true. Oh, I can buy the Urban X U2, the medium duty pressure washer for us. So, in case you want to grab that.
I'd love to, Sarah Lou. Go ahead and buy it, pile.
Oh boy, how long does this happen for?
It'll be 30 minutes.
Oh God. Okay. I hate it, but thanks.
You're welcome, pile. I can't wait to go ahead and clean this place up, spraying all my delicious water everywhere.
Why does that sound dirty?
Oh, why? Oh, I don't know. Do you want it?
All right. Well, remember to change out your gun to the medium pressure one if you want some extra pressure, and switch your clothes back. I also bought the turbo nozzle for this so that we don't have an issue with it. And then we can play on the dino slide after we clean it, of course, because that is awful. And, like, I love how Moobin's redeeming stuff for you to turn into Goofy, but, like, over here it's just petting me, draw a star, and drink some water.
Well, those are all the best kinds. I mean,
to be fair, I don't have an option for them to make me do this, so... They're not allowed.
Technically, I've got this one here as a redeem for the maid service, so, you know. Gosh, who knows?
Your redeems are wild. Like, I don't, like, people have to pay me real money to get this kind of content out of me. Like, I wouldn't want to practice. Like, this is like a subathon area activity, and you're just like, yeah, I'll do that for free.
Well, it's not exactly for free, pal. I mean, they did have to sit here and watch me for at least enough time for 3,000 points.
They didn't. Well, they could have walked away and everything. Just walk away. You know how many points I have on the Sailor Andromeda? Wow, the redeems are fun. They are. They're so good. I'm very inspired by Sailor's redeems. I don't know how to even compete with them though. They're perfect. How would you?
Why would you want to complete, pal? We're friends and we're working on it together. We could just do something wild together. What's your Mickey Mouse?
32.3K on my channel. Yeah, Moobin just puts me in this hat a lot. He really, really likes the hat.
I mean, you look cute in your hats, pal.
It's an adorable hat. And I am glad I have it. It's one of like the first thing someone's bought me.
I agree. Lots of chaos.
You have to. How do you? What does he do? Chaos. That. I'm gonna do that thing. I don't know how to make the noise.
also do my shout out.
Kindle has
Gosh.
241.8k on my channel. He's trying to save. So I have a $1 million redeem for play Roblox.
Wow, that's something to save up for, pal. I think that's a great investment.
He asked me to make something that was really expensive that he could save up for, and I like really, really, really don't want to play Roblox, so I figured that would be good enough.
I think that's a perfect reason to play it.
It's perfect. I was like, excellent. You want this? Yes, yes. Now work for it.
Neat until I die.
Remember, everyone, if you subscribe at a higher tier, you gain channel points faster.
That's what we call a plug in the business.
Kindle asks, would you play Roblox with me, Sailor?
I would love to suffer and play some Roblox if you reach that there goal, friend. I've never, ever played Roblox, so that'd be a learning adventure for both of us.
Neither. That's why I don't want to. I'm proud of the fact that I've never played Roblox and I've never played Fortnite.
I've never played either, pal.
We can play some cleaning simulator. Yeah, he has this on Switch. That's why he knew what I was confused. It is crossplay. I looked when I was looking at the multiplayer like settings to invite someone. There is like a crossplay option. I wasn't sure.
Well, this is true. I do have a son. His name is Mikesy Pad. I call him that endearingly, but that's my boy. And I'm real proud of him.
There is crossplay. It
That's
said there was
why-
crossplay in the menu. You can Google it to double check. I think
That's
also
why Goofy's a daddy.
I don't know how to talk to you right
Well, that's okay. You don't gotta think about how I'm.
It's only between PC and Xbox. Oh, that is sad. Why is nothing ever crossplay with Switch? I want to crossplay with Switch so bad. So many people I know have a Switch if they don't have like a really good computer.
Well, now, Jay, I don't fuck. I yuck. So I just want you to know, if you yuck around, you'll find out there, pal. Also, welcome in, Nagata. What's going on? Can I get a shout out for our friend?
Not yuck around and find out. Why don't you buy multiplayer games on Switch? Well, like I don't want to buy games that I already own on PC on
Well,
Switch.
thank you, pal. I appreciate you.
What I mean. Like why would I purchase Power Wash Simulator again?
Well, I'm glad I could send you out on a good high note there, pal, because thinking about yucking's my favorite thing to do.
Are you gonna yuck up?
I might. I was a little disturbed at what I said with my favorite Disney character's voice.
Goofy's your favorite?
Goofy's my favorite, yes. That's why I know how to do his laugh so good.
You definitely like making people know that you could do Goofy's voice and then making a redeem thing that lets you do any voice. Just a recipe to curse him forever.
Well, it seems like anybody that I get, pal, I seem to make very cursed. It just depends on what I'm doing. But Goofy's our resident daddy.
I can't take anything you're saying seriously. Like,
We've got Kermit the Frog, and he's a footman.
Kermit the Frog is a foot man?
That's right, he's really into feet.
Kermit the Frog represents the bulk of the kink community.
That'd be right, pal. And then we've got Toad, who tries to riz everybody up, but he's not very good.
It's because he's not Captain Toad. Captain Toad's a Riz Master.
Well, I'd have to see him at play.
I genuinely, like, cannot take anything. Like, it feels like you're just making fun of me. Like, everything's just
Why
a
would
joke.
I do that, pal? I really like you.
Not even, like, it doesn't sound real. It's all fake. Everything's a joke.
Well, gosh, not everything's gotta be a joke, Sarah Lou. Now, if I said that Goofy is just goofing it up, being a real goofmeister, now that'd be a joke. But I really do think of you as a really cool person, pal. You're a friend of mine.
Kermit's into BBW. Alright.
What?
I think I would have liked a good Kermit voice.
Well, maybe when I'm done, if you ask nicely, pal, I'll do me a little Kermit for you.
I was just thinking I'll have to redeem things sometimes, but sure, for free.
We do like to stretch our voice acting chops, pal.
Yeah, I have the voice acting chops of actively learning to scream as Toadette, so...
And you know what, pal? For your first time, you did pretty good.
One time someone asked me to play a gremlin, but that was it. Or a gnome? Maybe it was a gnome. I have like a little baby voice, so...
Ooh, can I hear it, pal?
It's just I just did my voice, but higher. It's not...
I
I don't do anything different than normal. It's just my voice, but it's higher.
Oh, I like that one. It's pretty good, pal.
Why does it sound like you're like being sarcastic? Like that.
Well, I think that Goofy just has a cadence about him that makes him sound like he's joking, but he's not, pal. He's being genuine. Genuine.
The word they should have Goofy deliver like really bad medical news at a hospital.
Well, pal, it looks like you're gonna have to come by again because we're gonna have to take a look at that melanoma. Sorry about that.
You need to apologize for someone's terminal lung cancer and their 5-year-old child. You know, etc., etc. That would be terrifying. And amazing.
Well, gosh, pal, I don't know if I can do that. Oh my god! Gosh, pal, that's dark.
Grandma's not gonna make you pale.
Well, pal, I'm sorry to say Grammy's not making it to Christmas. Well, let's go ahead and go outside and toss around the ball like we do a maxi pad.
Sorry, toss around the ball like they do a maxi pad?
Like I do with a maxi pad. My son, my ex. But I call him maxi pad because I think it's funny. He doesn't know. Don't tell him.
Oh, that's the Gibby's son. I was still sitting here like, what the hell is Sailor talking about? When did this become a joke? I don't understand. No, Sailor, only Goofy. You're right. I'm so sorry, Goofy. I didn't mean to dead name you and call you Sailor. Wait.
You just say dead name me. Oh, it's funny. I like
The transition is complete. You are Goofy now. At least that's what Mubin said. You're goofy. It's just goofy now. So my bad. I'm so sorry.
All I am, all I've ever been is goofy. Oh gosh.
That sounds like you're gonna go fucking insane. It's just my goofy. It's all goofy. It's all goofy from now on.
Oh gosh.
Insanity levels. I think this is a merry-go-round, but it doesn't look like it spins.
Hey, pal, are you able to do any of the trio? Are you able to do maybe Mickey or Minnie or maybe Donald?
I have no idea.
I
don't do impressions, so this is like... It took me 3 days to learn Tara Ara. Okay, so like we do our best here. Oh god, why is this thing so dirty still? Maybe Mickey. Cause like it's kind of the same cadence to all of them. Like the weird cartoony, but Mickey's really high pitched.
Oh yeah, pal, he's a mouse.
I need a sample.
Oh, a little sampling of my good pal, Mickey. Oh, well, we can't all be so lucky.
Don't make it dirty, Goofy.
Oh, I can't help it, pal. It's just where my mind goes.
Why is there? I just wrote Mickey Mouse voice and it's like Mickey Mouse voice tutorial. Look, I just want to hear his voice, man. It's like a 13-minute documentary on the guy who became the next Mickey Mouse.
Oh, he's definitely got something going on there, pal. He won't do anything that defames or makes fun of the name of Mickey Mouse. A real tried and true patriot of the mouse.
They're plugging Audible now. That's not what I want to do.
Oh, I can do an attempt at telling you how I do it, pal, and see if that helps you get it out of your voice. Seemed to work pretty okay when I told you how to do Toad. Yep.
Why is it just an impression of
She'll
Walt?
be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
You need to hear a Sarah now. Nah. You can try to get it at my birthday. It'll be back on the wheel. But no, it took me a few days to learn. I had to go to like our class with my friend's fiance. Taught me how to do it.
Well, if you just get real close to your mic, pal, and you just go, aura, aura, most people just get a little, moist.
I'm sorry. There's a Mickey Mouse short of Goofy running around yelling about potatoes.
Tess, well, thank you very much for resubbing, pal. It's always a pleasure to have you.
Why is Mickey like just Goofy but higher?
Well, I wouldn't say that, pal, but if it helps you get it on out, I understand where you make the similarities, I guess. Thank you for shouting out Tess for me. I appreciate you.
Oh, Mickey Mouse. How does Mickey Mouse talk?
I think if you put a little less country in it, I think you got it, pal.
There's too much Goofy in my brain. I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, I'm really hard to get out of your mind, I know.
If I put less country in it, isn't that just my voice but higher again?
Well, maybe that'll be closer, pal. I think it was pretty good to start off with, but I think
I think my hardest thing for me about doing impressions is I can't figure out. Hi, Tess. I can't figure out like what I just did. Always.
You just gotta remember how the voice feels in the back of your throat, and then you just gotta keep going with it. For me, it's like I'm jiggling a little bit of water in the back of my throat while putting a little bit of country into it.
Sorry, you gotta remember how it feels in the back of your throat.
Oh, that's what she said.
Hi, Tess. How are you doing? I'm learning to be Mickey Mouse. I have Minnie Mouse here just going, you need to wish upon a star! A dream is something something! Oh my god, I don't know! She doesn't talk like this! She talks really, really high and really quickly!
Well, gosh, your Minnie's pretty okay. Now you just gotta do Mickey.
Or maybe I'm good. I'm good. How long do we have to do? When is Goofy over?
Goofy's never over.
I feel like we've been in some sort of strange Disney hell.
This is your not safe for work Disney experience, pal.
I don't want to not say. Wait, who asked for this? Oh wait, moving.
That's right, pal.
You really should have a button where people can put like a lot of channel points just to make it stop.
Oh, I've been thinking about adding that one there, pal, because I have gotten people asking me, can you make it stop?
Stop doing the curse thing that someone else made you. Okay, but you're gonna have to pay like twice as much as they did, because they paid for it.
Oh, I think that's pretty fair, pal.
Again, it sounds like you're lying.
But I'm not.
You scare your friends with your Marge Simpson impression?
Now, Oceans, next time we're in VC, you know darn tootin' I'm gonna ask you. Oh. Santi, hello! Thank you so much for the biddies. You're such a sweetie boy. Gosh. Now, Oceans, why is it that I can only hear you in my head going, oh my, but what is Marge? I can't do Goofy doing Marge Simpson. They say you've got true mastery of a voice when you can sing with that voice, too.
Sorry, what? Star is doing community service for the time she punched a hole through Harriet Struan's car window. Excuse me?
Oh, plebes! Why you gotta go and tell all my secrets to everybody? They didn't need to know about the charges!
Yes, the floor. I think I got this little bit over here, hopefully. Hopefully! Time to go do the rest of the floor. It's so satisfying. So I'd like to hire you and Sailor for your cleaning services. Sure, but you're gonna have to listen to the Goofy voice the whole time. Is that agreeable?
It's your worst nightmare, pal, but your house will be clean.
And I'm just gonna power wash and be like, ah! The whole time. You know, I shouldn't have done. I hope everyone else enjoyed that, because Draco can't hear the weird voice that we're doing.
Oh, I heard it over here, and I know they did too, pal. I enjoyed it a lot.
You can't hear my absolute scream. You want Goofy voices from both of us? Oh, okay.
Hooked on a feeling, boom, 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 boom. I am believing that you're in love with me. I lost it there for a moment.
Now, you bring it back with a hook.
You gotta choke on it a little bit. You gotta be like,
It makes me feel sick. to choke on it. I don't like it. I don't like doing that. Hello. Hello, Goofy. How are you?
I am crying.
Every time we clean something, we get money. It's nice.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chop Top says he wants to win big.
Oh. I have, like, the number buttons pinned to my mouse, and I just switched nozzles without noticing, because I squeezed my mouse too hard.
Can I get a time check left on how much more Goofy I've gotta do?
Please save us from this nightmare. Or should I say, please save us from this nightmare? Huh? That was too much hooing.
Yep.
Whatever that is.
I've got 4 minutes left.
I squeezed
How
my
can
mouse
you
too hard.
see into my
I squeezed my
eyes
mouth too hard again.
like open doors, leading you down into my soul, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold. Until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up! Wake me up inside!
I feel like there's no better character to do that bit.
Oh, I'd have to agree with you, pal.
Drago's not convinced that he is better off not hearing us. I have mixed feelings about
I love that for you, Oceans. I had a feeling. I was hooked on a feeling, but then I yucked up the song. Oh well.
It's not, you're not necessarily singing one song, it's just a vibe.
Honestly, yeah, we're just vibing out here.
Now I have "Wake Me Up Inside" stuck in my head, like that's an appropriate like power washing song. Wake me up.
Who's your favorite of the trio, pal? Or maybe just your overall favorite Disney character?
Oh gosh, I mean, do you mean like classic like Disney cartoons, or do you mean like?
Oh, yeah, let's start there, pal, because I'll ask you about the other one next.
Because like, I think when I was young, I really liked the. I honestly, I really liked Mickey and Minnie. I didn't really watch a ton of Mickey Mouse growing up, but I had this one like Christmas, like Mickey Mouse Christmas, VHS that made me cry. And,
Once Upon a Christmas. Oh, I do love that movie.
and the Mickey and Minnie one made me cry. So you know, I always liked them, but because of that, not because of anything else. Kevin and Minty are talking about fucking centaurs.
Well then.
I feel like it'd be like hard to like logistically because I mean I guess from behind would be the but
well,
like
I'd be
you can't like
about the size.
hold your centaur lover in your arms because their arms are so far away from the rest of their body. When you make love, I feel this would be difficult.
Well, you just wrap your arms around that big fat centaur butt, and then you give it a big old smooch.
All right, there. That's how you do it. Why did you come to report this to us exactly? Not that I mind, because obviously I just decided to give my 2 cents on centaur fucking, but I thought y'all were playing Apex. I feel that Apex may have gone awry.
No. You're darn tootin', pal. If I don't explain how you do it, how will you do it?
Alvin is messaging me again. Why do the characters in this game just randomly message you? Like,
okay, we're
beyond.
done. It's over. We can all breathe
Oh my
a sigh of
god!
relief.
Oh my god!
It's done. It's over.
We're free! Don't be
You're free! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free!
Oh my god. I sprayed the dinosaur in excitement. Yeah, some stray power washing.
Good job, you did great. Thank you. Thanks, pal. Well, gosh, pal, I do appreciate you.
Nope, that's enough.
Oh.
That's enough. No more. No more additional. No more free Goofy. I don't want this anymore.
Well, that was a Ghost Mickey.
It sounds the same to me. This is why I can't do.
Pal? It doesn't sound the same. We're not doing the same thing.
That one's slightly higher pitched.
M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Bring the dinosaurs a new euphemism. That's what I was going for.
I liked your euphemism.
Yeah.
Am I hitting you with my? Are you getting wet right now?
Oh.
Is that hitting you?
I can't see anything. You might have to come a little closer.
Yeah, no, okay. I want to know if I can hit you from all the way. I want to know how powerful this was.
We need the
not as powerful as I thought.
there's more powerful power washers. We need the professional duty.
Oh.
That's at level 90. We're not there yet.
You would ask for this one too. Hang on. I'm giving you the whole repertoire. I hope you're enjoying that. Anyone got points to spare? I'm dead.
No, we're good. We're okay. Give your points.
Why are there? Oh my god, no, wait. No! My Kermit!
Kermit and Goofy
no, I've been
are
Goofy for too long!
merging.
No! Why are there? Nope. I have to listen to Kermit now. I've now lost it. It's gone. It's all Goofy. It's Goofyception now.
It's Goofy all the way down. I can't think of anything else but you speaking in a Goofy accent. Accent? Sure. That's it. That's my whole brain. There's nothing else left. Into the Goofyverse. Exactly. Man, I haven't seen Inception in a really long time. I wonder how it's held up. I'm just going prone across the floor, like, yeah, gotta get that yellow floor done. Gotta make sure the yellow floor bit is clean. Small blue floor. This is specifically called the Stego slide. I like it. You were making toast and they were talking, and that's how they ended up with centaur fucking. I mean, that's how I usually get to centaur fucking as well. It's just, I start talking and then we're off somewhere else. Oh my god, Taffy! Hey! How are you? We're, Sailor is, listening to Kermit speak so she can refine her
I'm really
accent.
upset because I used to be able to do it. Now I'm sad
Well,
because it's just
you've
all
just done
Goofy.
30 minutes of Goofy. There's
No,
nothing.
30 straight
You need a
minutes of
palate
Goofy, I
cleanser,
can't.
like when you're you're
do.
tasting.
Oh my god, it's so
you're tasting
bad.
stuff. Drink some coffee. How are you doing, Taffy? We're just playing some Power Washer, and I don't know what else to describe what's been going on here. Talking. Speaking has happened. Oh, don't get distracted by the Stego slide. We can do that after we do this green floor circle and small blue floor. But first, I keep forgetting there's like a view dirt button. Like I'm just in here, like looking for the dirt.
Well, I tried a little bit here, but it's Kermit the Frog.
Hey,
But
Kermit!
not really. Not really. Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
He's still
He's
got
still sounding
Goofy
like
in him.
I can't. It's not.
You can't
it's done.
leave.
It's done for tonight. I'll have to come back to you on this one. It's gone.
Take a
It's
nap.
gone. Goofy. I'm gonna have to take a nap. Gotta just auto shut down.
Yeah, no,
I
this
tried.
is turn it off and turn it back on again. I think it's stuck.
I gotta unplug it and wait 30 seconds. Plug it back in.
Push the pin. You're doing good. You're still struggling with health
I'm gonna be
issues,
so
but
honest.
you're playing Super
This
Mega
is
Sim.
like
Oh,
3
similar
levels deep
vibes.
of dirty, where like you really do need to use different nozzles, and like we've been at it for like a hot minute. I've done the same area like 6 times trying to get it clean.
I just got kind of like into doing the floors. I kind of feel like finishing just the floors and then coming back for like the stego slide. Although, let's be real, the stego slide is excellent, and who wouldn't
I'm just
want?
sitting here. Clap. Thank you for the singular clap.
Just one. Just
I can
one.
do other voices
Goofy.
besides them, but Goofy's incepted most of them, it seems, but you can do a pretty good Vanellope. I don't know. You
They
asked, I
have
tried.
like a very similar, like, cartoon-esque voice.
It's
going
the
on.
cadence. Well, it's the problem is, like, Goofy is, like, right up there. Not up there. He's, like, at the back of my throat, but, like, low. Like, when I said I was, like, trying to jiggle water between, that is, like, him. Like, it is, like...
Yeah. Like, you're
almost-
you're gonna gargle with your fluoride
deep.
at school.
Deep throat gargling, yeah.
Deep throat gargling.
Yeah, no, yeah. But, like, Kermit, he's, like, somewhere, like, mid-tone, like, between the two.
The water noises are here.
But
And now that you've explained the water noise, like I can hear it whenever I get
every time.
too close to you.
Look, I told you, it happens every once in a
It doesn't
while, and
upset me like it seems to upset you.
because it literally, I cannot say it enough. It literally sounds like what they describe in the song WAP. Do you understand? Like, they're like, it's what good punani sounds like. It's
Hang
like
on.
a wet macaroni, and I'm like, yeah, that is what that is that sound that your gun's making over there.
I have a picture to send you.
Oh my god, I'm horrified but
No,
intrigued.
don't worry.
Don't worry. Are you sure? After
Yeah, no, don't
topic
worry.
of
Just
conversation?
I DM'd you. It's fine.
I'm so scared.
It's
so
not.
interesting.
It's fine. It's just funny.
I'm looking. Wet ass power washer. You got it. That's right, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I'm so. Yeah.
Yeah?
But no, like, yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome. It's silly. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, I'm
love
gonna keep
this.
this. I'm gonna keep it for a little while. Maybe post it on my Instagram story. I don't know.
This is good. You should add that.
Yeah.
Lost my streak. Oh, what happened? How
Lost-
did you lose? You've been here though. How did you lose your streak? You've been here.
I don't know how it works exactly, because sometimes I feel like I've definitely been there more often than it says I have, or I don't. You'd think it'd be easier, but I don't think it's as easy as it. I don't think
do you
it's
get
straightforward.
the streaks too? Do you have the streak option for your channel too?
I have no idea. I don't know if anyone's ever posted it, but I get them on other people's channels, so I assume everyone just has them.
It's like a beta or something, and there's only a couple of people that have it right now. I don't know.
Okay,
I hope
so,
they
like,
don't
it
ever
might
get rid of
not
I really
be-
like it.
I think it's cool. I mean, encouraging
I like
multiple returns is awesome, but yeah,
I think it's cute.
I don't know. Nobody, like I said, nobody's posted it, so I guess no.
Well, you have to turn it. You have to turn it on.
It's
it
not-
shows up in your dashboard
I've
by your rewards and redeems.
It gets like I reset it a lot, like I clear cookies and stuff, so it ends up being like it thinks I'm new all the time. So I just click on everything until it goes away. So I might have been there and then it's just not, because I
Got it.
trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with my computer, and I blew everything away.
No, not blowing everything away.
It's best to just
Oh,
destroy
I
it
didn't know
all.
that. Yeah, it's like some sort of like test run that they're doing. So some channels have access to it and some don't. I know Soma was looking for it and couldn't find it on her board. Neither could Mooney. So some people have it and some people don't.
Yeah, because Henna has it for sure.
Oh, Henna, you have it too? Heck
yeah. Because I've been able to post. I just thought that I was like not being very good at repeated watchings on people's channels. I thought I just sucked.
Oh.
I don't know.
No. It's some people have it, some people don't.
I want to talk about moments. That went really well. I liked them. Where are they? When did they bring them back? They test run them. They turned them off, and then they were like, "Yeah, it's done now." I'm like, what do you mean it's just done? You're just not okay?
Yeah, I heard about moments, but I wasn't here for them. Like, what is different about them from like a clip or?
People get badges if they're there when you make it. And the badge like slowly grows and changes. You can like if certain people in my chat have them. And Kindle has a fancy one because he was there for like almost all of them, I think. And
oh, nice.
It adds a clip to it, but it like makes it like, oh, I was there. You know, I was there for that
that's
moment.
Cool.
And we liked them, and then they took it away because it was like beta was over, but they never like brought it back. Like I guess maybe it didn't perform well. Maybe they decided they don't want it. I don't know why. I don't understand how Twitch's like beta testing
how they determine
system works. Yeah, because they like give it to people. People like the feature, and then the feature vanishes, and I'm like, all right, bye, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really know how they determine if it's successful or not. I mean, people use it on my channel. People use it on other people's channels that have it, but I don't know how they determine what's good and what's bad in terms of, like,
and where are the analytics, and also, can I have access to your analytics? Because
yeah,
I want to understand Twitch, please.
Me. Big me energy.
No,
you said streak... I assume is every stream? I thought it was for every stream? It's not for every streamer, but it is, like, every stream that you are here in succession, it'll give you part of your streak, but...
Yeah, no, it's not for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, will they, okay, so, like, my confusion with moments, right, it was, like, usually when you're beta testing a feature, it's something, like, they're gonna bring out, but what they're testing is, like, how it works, not if they're gonna bring it out. So when they did moments, I just assumed that, like, I was part of a test where they would come to, like, more people later or something. But no, it just vanished. Like, it was a test of, do we include this in the platform? Which is a really weird thing, I think, to do to, like, the people who use your platform instead of, like, a small, just, like, group of, people that are designated to do that. Because normally beta testing is about, like, how the feature works, not if the feature exists.
Yeah, I agree. How am I supposed to get this?
I don't know. We probably have a ladder or a magical step stool or teleportation powers. Somewhere.
I like the teleportation powers.
I think we have to pick them up at the convenience store first, but they're there.
Oh, at the convenience store. I see.
Everything's at a convenience store. That's why it's convenient.
But for a fee. For a convenience fee.
I can't express how nice it is to be talking to you and not Goofy again.
Oh yeah?
Sorry, Goofy. It sounded so
Poor
sarcastic. Goofy. It was like, I should just be quiet and just let Goofy exist.
Just a vibe with Goofy.
Let Goofy do his thing.
He definitely did do a thing.
I was like, okay. Such a weird experience. I don't think I know anyone else who does just, like, long-term impressions. Like, not term. That's the wrong word. Because if it was long-term, you'd still be Goofy.
I am. I couldn't change voices from Goofy.
Goofy is in all of us forever, and he likes it.
He does. He's got a little piece of himself in every one of us.
I got money again. Sarah's like, how can I purchase more objects? We got a soap nozzle now, because apparently that's what we need the third attachment that we require.
Man,
and,
I'm just trying right now.
Long
I'm just like
prime extension. Like, if I put the soap, like, do I have to put a soap nozzle on? Is that like a thing? No cleaning.
I just wanted to see a different section of this slide. I was
it's
getting
for
tired of
the-
seeing the same spot over and over
The
again. I'll be
Prime
honest.
Vista. Do I have any stone? I don't feel like we have stone in this area.
Not really. I mean, you've cleaned all the ground, which I feel like it might have helped with that. 'Cause it's kind
Multi-purpose,
of gravelly, but it's
plastic,
not.
wood. I just wanted to try it out, and we only have $3. I can't buy another one. Is this bench stone? No, the bench is wood. Well, that's my. That's me. I did my best. Welcome back, Draco. Yeah, there's a ladder and a footstool thing.
We're gonna need those to get up on the roofs and also to get where it's like dirty in the hard crevices up top. Like the hard to reach spaces. The crevasse?
Crevasses. Yeah. Why?
I don't know, it reminded me of Wraith, but like that was like Wraith purposefully did it like that every single time he said it. It just irked me because it was every single time.
Every
There's
time
also a time
crevasse?
you could act to a stream with an emote, kind of. I don't know.
Yeah,
Is
no, that
still
is still a thing because it's underneath
it?
your like analytics. But I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. Maybe they don't. You can't do it anymore, but it's just still in the analytics page because I don't. I remember that because I'm. Yeah, people sometimes really react with haha funny or love, and I'm like, okay. And it like tells you at what point they react to it, and I think it's supposed to like, the idea was that it's supposed to help you know like what moments people particularly enjoyed. But when your audience isn't like huge, it's just people sometimes randomly press the buttons. And that was it.
Oh, but see, I like that because then you would know, like, even if they didn't clip the moment that made them laugh, you could go back and find moments that people found interesting and clip them yourself.
Yeah. I think that if people use them that way, then it would work. But that's not what I experienced. I experienced that people just showed up and they would press the button because they were here. And then, like, they can't use it again. So that's just it. That's all they've done. So it was just really weird. But yeah, I could see like the benefit. And I think that if you had a larger audience like that didn't really think about it as just like a thing to do, like that they actually like, because you'd have more people that would be more likely to use it. So like big streamers might have found it more useful.
I feel like, or if you asked your audience, like I don't feel like you need a huge audience to still do it because if like
I was like tell them. Please just do this when it matters.
You can joke around, but
then they will. If I say that,
matters.
then they will all press it when it is the opposite on purpose. Or they will just do it randomly for fun. You can't tell them what to do. They enjoy
the freedom of not listening. Yes.
It said welcome back, Rico. You know what? It's close enough to Draco. It's doing its best. Okay, it does know your name sometimes. Man, Pixel Captions broke yesterday for me, and I was so concerned.
Oh my god, they broke for a week for me, and I found out that like you have to have your default mic set, and it was really dumb. And your default mic has to be the mic that you're telling it you want to use.
Yeah, so I think that's what happened to mine, but like it didn't need that before. But then it suddenly broke, and then I was just clicking in my sound settings, like, extremely randomly, and then suddenly it started working, and I think what I did was I changed my default mic to the mic I wanted to use. And so even though my Chrome says it wants to use that specific mic, it doesn't care. It just wanted me to use...
It wants your default.
The default
It has to
mic.
be set to the default. Yeah, it's really, really dumb.
But I never changed it. I just changed it in the sound settings, so I don't know. But it works now, so I'm just gonna not touch it.
Well, the thing is, like, sometimes, like, your computer, when you, like, plug in or unplug stuff, it'll change what the default is. And then not put it back.
It's very irritating. Mine loves to, every time I turn my computer on and off, it loves to change all of the mic settings. It doesn't change them in OBS anymore. It used to change it in OBS every single time I turn my computer on and off. It would be like, yeah, we don't know where your microphone is. We forget.
I would lose my shit.
Yeah, I just only turn my computer off once a week. I don't turn it. I leave, like I said, I leave my like streamers up and just let it go. Let it go into the universe of helping people with browse positions. So
that's wild.
But like I said, we don't have like bandwidth stuff. Like none of that. It doesn't hurt anyone for me to just leave my computer on. So I just like just leave lovely computer just stays here and does its work all night. But yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was fucking.
Computers have an off button? Joe, I'm weak.
Honestly, it takes so much more effort for me to have the computer go on and off, like because of how much stuff changes every time I turn it off. That I like, do I have to? But like, it needs to like process and like dump files and stuff. Like Windows 10 wants to do things when you restart your computer. And it needs to do those things, and if you don't turn it off, it will get slower, so you need to do it. But you don't have to do it all the time, so I have like on Sundays, I restart my computer.
And then go back through
and turn everything
fix
back.
Everything.
Yeah. But yesterday I had to do it because I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the captions, so obviously my first thought was turn it off and on again. But no, it was so messed up and I couldn't figure out what was wrong, so I ended up going to Chrome and turning on, so like if you use Chrome as your browser, which I don't usually, but I have to for captions obviously. You can turn on like captions that automatically give you live captions whenever there's like a video.
Dole
is here!
Thank you so much for the raid. Coming in here to celebrate my collab with Sarah Lou. Hi, everybody.
Oh my god, Dole, you missed 30 minutes of a Goofy voice.
Yeah.
And us screaming as Toad and Toadette as we sang Get Low. And I'm gonna be honest, you should have rated sooner.
I'm sick! Not that you should have rated sooner. Oh my god.
You should have rated sooner. You should have finished your stream and rated in here just for those moments. Because quite frankly, you can't reproduce the raw emotional
raw that we had.
I was gonna say the raw emotional impact that those moments had on our culture.
No.
You just will never experience it. So
it's never gonna be the same again.
Even if we clip it.
Welcome into the Nebula Baby Start. So good to have you, Green Girl 3120. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Issa. Oh my gosh.
It's
hi,
an easy
Sabas. Did I say that right? And also Dole. Hi, baby. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a little shout out. It's a me, Issa.
Yeah, they missed the goof troop. How was that? How was your stream, Dole? What did Dole get up to? I missed the thing.
BRB VOD time? Wait, VOD time?
Yeah, gotta go watch back the stream to see.
I actually think somebody posted a clip of us being ridiculous in chat. I just have to scroll.
There was a Toad moment, I believe.
I have to go find it. I think somebody did post. Here we go. Here.
I mean, I was aiming for Toad and ended up in Toadette, but I think my voice is just too high.
It was. But it was actually really cute. You do a really good Toadette.
Perfect. I just absolutely screamed in my nose. It was horrifying. My throat still hurts.
Alright, this is us.
I can't hear it. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. It's a clip of us singing and being Toad and Toadette.
Oh no.
Oh my god, ridiculous. Okay, well, welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. We play new Tales. Oh, remember, wait, I did see, I saw your, I was watching you a little bit while I was at work. I was being naughty. I tried to jump into a couple people's streams while I was at work, but I did see that you were live and playing Borderlands. How far did you get? How far are you?
And are they good? I've heard people say good things about them.
Naughty.
But I haven't. I've only played the 3 main games.
You finished?
2. All done?
I haven't played any of them. Yeah, I've never played any of them. Did you enjoy when you played, Sarah Lou?
No, I said, or you mean any of the Borderlands games? I've only played 2 and 3. I should have said. I haven't played 1 yet. But I like 2 a lot better. I feel like 2 is good. The story in 3 gets it just doesn't hit quite right in 3, but I've seen some of the DLC, and the DLC is amazing, but I don't know if it's worth it to get all the way to the DLC. That's my opinion on official opinion on Borderlands 3. I don't know if you should pay to go through a boring main game to get to the good DLC that you also would have to buy, right?
Fair. Borderlands 2 is the best one, works in theory. Fair point. It has the best DLC too. Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
Dole, did you enjoy the game? You said you finished it. Is it great? Did you love it? In your opinion? Fair point. Also,
This is
let me know more.
stories from the Borderlands too. So new Tales from the Borderlands, so it's different stuff.
I'm gonna play the raid trailer soups quick, and I will be right back. I appreciate all of you coming in on the raid, and it's so good to have you. We're vibing right now and just being ridiculous, so please enjoy, and I'll see you in just 2 seconds. Mwah.
The raid trailer with Toad in it now that I know, or is it? Yes.
Yeah, no, it's got Toad in it. You were right.
Yeah, I know now. I know the truth.
Yeah, you do know the truth now.
Oh. It's
You've
funny
become awoken
because I'm not listening, but I can hear the music in my head. I like memorize your raid trailers.
That's so funny.
Bring back the old one for me someday.
I will. I'll do that. I think it's a raid redemption at some point. Like I'll just have it like as a random thing that somebody who raids in can do. Maybe
let me come over and just be like, hey, I just like to play this, please. Thank you. I just want to listen to it.
That was the first thing I ever edited too. Well, in part I edited. Somebody else helped me edit that.
You catching bugs.
I did. It was so good. Welcome back, everybody. I think if you're looking for a Telltale style game, it's good, but apparently there's vastly different endings, and it wasn't clear if you were doing a good job or not, so we ended up getting the bad ending. Dull, no.
I don't mind games that let you like have multiple endings as long as they're like pretty clear when you're at like a point of no return, and like, you know, so you can like save and go back and like try to do it instead of having to replay the whole damn game. I hate when it makes you do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like also like what I want to know the statistics on how likely you are to get the bad ending on a first blind playthrough. Like I'd like to know that. Rocks fall, everyone dies, the end. Oh
no.
The border of the land falls upon you, I see, and you're just gone. Okay. A percentage of success between relationships between the 3 characters depends on how it ends. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Percentage of success of the relationship? Like how good they are?
And apparently
like
I didn't do enough.
Like you're a sim and you have to make them like you by, I assume in the game, like making the right choices, or like, I don't know, do you talk to them? Do you have to sit and have long conversations where you click the same three options over and over again?
Or is it like Harvest Moon where you have to bring them like treats until they're ready to marry you?
Yes, I'll just bring Gil fish over and over and over and over and over again.
Yes.
Until he loves me.
Oh my gosh, welcome in, Sunshine. How are you doing? It's like romancing Shadowheart, I assume. I'm deceased. You can keep Shadowheart.
I agree with that statement. But here's what I need to know. How do you feel about Astorian?
We don't have him yet. We haven't gotten that far.
Yeah, okay. When you get there, and when you like meet him and you actually like get to talk, because people are obsessed, right? You let me know how you feel, because I hate him, and people are very upset about that kind of.
Well, from what I've seen, I haven't gotten to experience him, but like what I've seen is that he is a very like selfish character at first. It seems he's very like, I will take what I can from you and then try to play it off like it's totally okay.
I don't accept this. I don't accept this fix him mentality. I don't like it. But I want to know what you think once you eventually get to him, because I've been told that I need to, you know, pay attention and actually talk to him more and learn more about his character. But I don't want to because I don't like him. Right? So like I don't understand the like desire to get to know him to the point where people like him, right? Like I just don't. So I'm curious about what each person who encounters him thinks.
I'm curious too. I haven't gotten that far.
I'm like, I do not have time for this man and his stupid bullshit. Goodbye. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna go explore the world now and loot everything.
I'm deceased. So wait, are you romancing, or is your group of people romancing anybody in this story or not?
In my experience, I think you have to take people with you to really develop the relationships correctly. And since my group is full, we can't like bring an NPC. So we've just been ignoring them.
That's really funny.
They just sit there at camp, and it's like someone wishes to speak to you, and I'm like, that's nice. We're gonna take a nap now.
I'll see you after Betty. Bye.
But I have discussed with my husband about someday doing just him and I, and then we can bring 2 NPCs that we wish to romance. And so I can get the experience of playing with NPCs, because he's done like 2 other runs by himself.
Oh wow! Okay.
He really likes it. And so he like knows more about it and like has opinions about the characters, and he's like, but I can't really tell you everything about like why, because you're never gonna be there until like way later because you don't talk to the NPCs. I'm like, look.
I'm doing my best. I'm trying.
It's just, yeah, it's really hard. I think that a lot of it, like their opinions of you, and like they do little things and like talking in the camp helps, but I think a lot of the big stuff is from doing their quest, which oftentimes requires them to be in your party. Which we cannot do. We would have to kick someone out, and I can't do that. So
no, I feel that.
Is he a Karlak stan? My husband is I am only thinking of her nickname right now. He's a Lae'zel fan. He likes the frog girl.
I mean, I don't mind Lae'zel, actually. She's very upfront and very, like, a blunt communicator, and I appreciate that.
He says he likes her because he likes that, like, he gets to become something important to her that she treats differently than the rest of the world, and that feels really good. Like, that's very
cute.
sweet. And I was also like, should I worry that you like the girl that looks like a frog? Because he married me.
Oh, no!
And he was like, no!
Not like that. After the end of each episode, your percentage per relationship is shown, but you know how, like, Telltale Games will be like, so-and-so will remember that, they're mad. This game didn't do that, so it was hard to tell if I was actually picking good things. You failed the relationship QTE. Shaking my head, I'm sick, basically. Is he... okay, you answer the Karlak stan, because I am. Nothing spices up the marriage like bringing in dating sim characters into the mix.
Yeah, I think
Sarah
like
said doo-doo.
the BG3, like, this person approves or this person disapproves, like, things, so you know if the answer you'd give was good or no good, is like a very useful tool.
Yeah. I love that you now use bumbo in your sentences, Joe, and I'm very glad, because you know what bumbo means. I'm very proud of you. And you used it right, in fact. I'm so glad that I can sit here and teach chat naughty words from other languages. I just saw the title of stream. It has not been correct. If anybody tuned in here thinking they were gonna get ASMR, they've been wrong. I've been
Bumbo the Binding of Isaac prequel. No.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, mine is also not correct because we split up so that Sailor doesn't hear the water noise either.
I'm sick. Watch these cars, you sexy bitches. They are filthy and so are you. Oh my god. I do remember that moment from the movie, but I don't think I used the right voice. But also, it's been a minute since I've seen that movie.
What the someone named Park Warden is messaging me about fungicide. Be gone, sir. Stop texting me.
We don't do yeah.
I think we do
fungicide.
everything,
should-
but also I'm cleaning a stego slide and I don't have time for Park Warden.
I mean, honestly, he needs to buy that himself and do it himself. I mean, that's why there's so much algae growing on the plastic and stuff, but like...
The
figure your own
stego
shit
slide
out.
is done! Woo!
Nice! I'm like slowly getting there with like... I'm slowly getting there.
The jungle gym is your baby. You're working on
I've
it.
been doing... I've been moving mountains over here. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, I'm letting you get that done, figure it out, do the other
I'm
bits, and then
attempting.
we'll converge on the end of the jungle gym that is just trying. So it is a lot of little pieces, and I think
There's
that makes
so
it a lot
many-
harder.
There's so many cracks and crevices that I can't... Nooks and crannies. It's a lot.
You gonna get ready for
Um,
bed?
Oh,
Good night,
Nigel, thank you so
doll.
much. Thank you for coming in here to support my collab with Sarah Lou. We appreciate you. The vomit of children has many nutrients for the mold to ingest. That's a fact. Don't get it twisted.
I'm glad you
Sick.
spelt that out for us as we're crawling around this playground on our hands and knees.
Yeah, is the vomit also full of nutrients for Sailor? Because I've definitely sprayed a lot of it in my face.
Only Sailor is the alter ego Goofy.
Yeah, I'm actually Goofy, and this is my alter ego, Sailor. I decided to take on something else to stream with
The
that's a
floor.
little bit easier to swallow than my pure, sick, sweet, daddy sex appeal. Nobody could handle me if I was just Goofy all the time.
The pure, sick, sweet daddy sex appeal.
Truly. Chat couldn't handle being rizzed up by a daddy constantly.
I couldn't handle. I cannot handle the Goofy. No. Be like, be gone, please no. I would have to leave. I'd have to go to bed. I'm too tired.
I gotta check out for the night. Sorry about that, Goofy.
I only have so much emotional capacity for Goofy. It turns out I didn't know that I could be hurt by Goofy, but here we
Not
are.
be hurt by Goofy.
I
Yeah, you
feel
thought he was very
emotionally. I
sarcastic.
feel a little emotionally damaged at this point.
No,
There's
not the
hooking in my.
emotional
There's
damage.
hooking in the back of my like soul. I can feel it. It's become a part of me in ways I didn't expect.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to teach you something new about yourself you weren't meant to learn yet. Oh, I didn't know I tuned into Rizzoli and Isles.
I don't know what that's referring to, but I
don't get the
cannot
reference,
promise you
but
there's
it's
any
funny
Riz
nonetheless.
here. It's just us. We're
I was gonna say Goofy's gone. The Riz is gone.
yeah. Toad and Toadette have left the building, and
They've gone.
that's where all the Riz went. It went with them.
Truly, they
It's
took it with
just
them.
us cleaning, being extremely neurotic about it, making
Darn tootin'.
this park absolutely sparkle. I also cannot believe these benches are these colors because they were straight up like charcoal when I got to them.
Beforehand. Oh, I
Yeah.
know. Like me with
What?
all of this.
What? I think my favorite part is that like you're cleaning stuff and you realize like the surrounding areas, like the stuff that they haven't designated you to clean, is pristine. So like they didn't bother to make like stuff like a little bit like roughed up. Like
Weathered.
the fence
Yeah.
around this perfect, but you can't clean it because it's perfect. It's good. Somebody else did that bit. You have to do just the part that I think rose from Atlantis last week, and that's why it looks like this. So like, I just find it very like the contradiction is very funny to me. Like, why are those park benches okay, but these ones are not?
See,
But,
what's
like,
crazy is like
intensely
because
hot.
you're doing such like a wide sweep, you see all of that. I've just had my face inside of the dirt over here.
Just
I'm
you
like, what
and
are you
the-
talking about? And then I look over, I'm like, oh.
You and the jungle gym have been getting
Very
really
intimate.
personal. Yeah, over there. I was thinking more like, you know, like therapist kind of personal, but sure, intimate, yeah.
I mean, they know my intimate
Don't-
details too.
Don't fuck the jungle gym.
I
Children play with that.
But sometimes you look at the corners and that slide and you just wonder what adventures you could get up to.
No, no.
You can't stop yourself from thinking about it. You know, if you and the jungle gym were alone one night, you know what I mean?
You're making me wonder about the jungle gym that's like near my house.
I'm dead. What crazy things could you get up to at that jungle gym?
I
during
dated
those late
someone
nights?
that he was not bad person. But like he would brag to me about fucking girls in the jungle gym, and I was like, I couldn't figure out why you'd want to be like dicks out on the top of a jungle gym in the cold at night. Like why is that your choice?
You? Yeah, what possesses you for that?
I think horny desperation. I've discovered that humans will do a lot of weird things in horny desperation. It's been kind of an adventure for me because I feel like that's one way to put it. I'm ace, so but I only recently kind of realized that I am ace. So I did not realize how fucking horny people are. I thought, you know, everyone thought like me, which it turns out is not true. People want to have sex like a lot.
Yeah.
And it's fucking weird. I'm like, what do you mean? That's your preferred activity? I just want to eat pizza.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I'm all like, I'm in the same boat as you. I don't know if I'm ace, I don't know if I
More people are
myself.
demi than they think they are, which is like, you need to be really close to someone before you are, because ace doesn't necessarily mean you don't want to have sex. It doesn't have anything to do with libido. It has to do with like whether or not you feel sexual attraction, but a lot of ace people also have a lower libido, just as like, it's harder to be horny when people aren't sexy.
Making you horny, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I just have an exceptionally low sex drive. Like, I just don't.
Why? I don't
I'm like
understand.
you. I'm
why
like,
have
yeah,
pizza. Grace,
I'm
welcome.
rather eat, like you said, I'd rather just be on the couch watching a movie and eating a pizza. I don't
understand.
I'm not sexy, don't look at me. Ew, what's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Mouthful of
like,
ice
what?
cream.
People are very weird, it turns out. Especially with the horniness. They're extremely weird about it, and I did not realize, I had no idea. And then I started, like, asking questions, because, you know.
Oh, well, wait a minute, because you're friends with Kev, and that is, like, actually Kev's default.
Yeah, I just assume that, like, it's an over-exaggeration, and there aren't really people like that. I'm wrong. I apologize. Please continue on, I guess. It just made
all the horny people, my bad.
it made me look at people differently. I was like, what do you mean you, like, look at someone and you're like, I'd have sex with that? What?
I'm not the I'd have sex with that. I'm dead.
They do. They look at people and they're like, I'll have sex with that. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh my god, works in theory. I'm dead. I get it. Rizzoli and Isles. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't be sorry. What? Rizzoli? Hate on? I'm gonna go dig a grave. Oh my god. Don't bring me down with you. I got the reference. No.
We missed this, people going to unalive themselves over a joke part.
Oh my god. I know that joke works in theory. I pissed down a slide while drunk once. That sounds remarkably uncomfortable. That's why we're here power washing it. That's correct.
Because people like you who piss on slides that we have to be. Gray ace is like asexuality is a spectrum in the same way that sexuality is a spectrum. Like you're not. It's the same thing. So like I would also consider myself gray ace as I have experienced sexual attraction before. It's just extremely rare for me. Like, my husband gets to be one of the very few people that I've ever felt sexually attracted to. He's like, yes.
Nice.
The most exciting thing in the world.
Social TV watching is the ultimate love language. I agree. I'm a sexual tyrannosaurus. Extinct. Stop. Horny on main 24/7, but I try very hard to not be a creep. Works in theory, not I am horny on main all day, every day. Ain't no stopping, ain't no closing the door.
I genuinely thought that was like Kevin that you were reading.
I'm sick.
Because that he is in fact horny on main 24/7, and I'm like, please, just, it's 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, my dude.
Joe, not the I'm a sexual pterodactyl like the P. It's mine's also doing a lot of work.
Kindle's just got, I'm worried I'll be alone forever. Kindle.
It's just like the joke opportunity. I feel you, Joe. Don't worry. Don't worry. Perfect. No notes. Exactly. And I swing both ways, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. See? Every opportunity.
See, I'm the most disappointing because I'm pan-romantic, but mostly just completely asexual. So, everyone's pretty, but nobody touched me.
Nobody touched me. What a way. What a way to be.
I think that's a tweet in my drafts. Something similar. I really, I feel like Soma should be here for this because she keeps trying to understand what I'm talking about, but like just through snippets of like me in chat. But she's like, I think she like felt bad for saying a sexual thing related to me, and she was like, "Oh wait, you're ace." It's like that's not. It's okay. You're good. Hello. I'm gonna touch you. Please ask consent to touch people. Who are you touching? Oh,
hello, fellow
Russ.
humans. I love you all, but none of you are allowed to touch me.
Nobody should touch anybody without consent. Yes, please, thank you. Good. All of those weird social things where people touch each other, stop doing that without asking first. Like pinching people's cheeks and like, I mean like normal, like it's considered normal, but it's fucking weird. Like when people will like...
If you're doing that to a grown adult person, I hope you have asked first.
Like why even children, like children have free...
Well, I'm thinking like babies, and you've asked the mother or father.
Yeah,
for,
but yeah,
like,
they can't speak for themselves yet.
Cognitive function to understand what's happening.
But
anyway.
people still like will like, you know, they'll go up to small children that they're related to, and it sounds weird to say touch them, but I mean like, you know, interact with them and not ask them
get in
first.
Their personal space without asking.
And I think that's rude, but apparently
it is. You should be
normal.
teaching. I know. I think it's weird too.
Gosh darn world.
You gotta teach your kids early.
Please don't say you're gonna glomp me. If you do anything that's referred to in a furry word, I will put out a restraining order.
Not the whole restraining order. I've gone to the police already.
No, there will be a restraining order. It's a furry thing, Russell. You can Google it. I believe in you.
Well, I just think of glomping from like the late 90s, early 2000s. It just meant to jump onto somebody and hug them, but I do understand what you also mean.
Does kind of mean that. Yeah.
I mean, well, that's where it
came from.
People. Yes, but being a dumb child, you don't know that. You just know that you wish to do the activity. You don't understand where it came from.
Should stop licking people during my monthly team meetings. Yeah, yes, probably. Is it a sex thing now? It's just a furry thing, and when people are kind of rude to furries, to be totally fair, because they're perfectly nice people. But
they are, yeah.
But when you use like furry language in a non-furry setting, people assume you're talking about the sexual stuff, which is just me just being like, nope. We're backing out of this conversation.
Ba, ba, ba.
We will get this done. It will be beautiful.
I have an appreciation for furries. because the fursuits, building them and then wearing them, that is
Wearing
a
them.
fucking commitment. That's a commitment.
Not all of them
And
build
then
their own
cleaning them?
fursuits.
Not all of them, but some of them do. Like, there's a lot of people who try.
If you
'cause
can build a
they're fucking
fursuit, you're making
expensive.
bank, man.
Yeah, they're expensive as hell.
No, it's
Oh, whoa.
yeah.
Not all furry things are sex things. Nah. And all furry things aren't sex. Oh my god, it's a Schrodinger's furry. Oh my god.
Your brother's very non-touchy. Conversely, I'm a major hugger. We have an understanding. I do need a hug every once in a while because your love language. The rest of the time we just hang out. My brother says it hurts to touch him, so I don't. Nobody touches him anymore.
Mm.
But like, yeah, we talked about it. But he's autistic. We talked about that earlier, so it's part of that. Like, he cannot deal, and that's all right. So no more touching. It's very sweet. I have a grandmother who she didn't know what to do about it when my brother stopped letting people hug him because he really doesn't like it, but he didn't know how to like put those boundaries up when he was younger. One of my grandmothers has started doing air hugs where she like hugs like herself, like she puts her arms around herself and looks at my brother and like, you know, does it, and then my brother does it back to like indicate that she would like to hug him, but she won't because she understands and respects him. Whereas most of our other like relatives will just ask him why not over and over and over again. And I think it's very sweet that she decided to respect him, you know, like I feel like it's such a weird thing to say I won't hug my relatives anymore. So to someone who is like older to actually like come like figure it out and like come up with a way to still express that affection, I think was so cool. She's not even like actual blood grandmother either. So I was like, you're doing such a good job.
That's really sweet. My ex could not understand how we could be making out and I would feel nothing sexual or frustration. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't understand. It's because it's just not a different experience. It's okay. Just have
She
to.
basically broke up with me because I was not horny. I mean, I could understand how, like, somebody who maybe is not emotionally mature enough, like, could see that as, like, well, you're not interested in me. You know what I mean?
It's
And
honestly was, like, a conversation with my husband, right? Because we've been together for 5 years, but I only really kind of figured out I was ace, like, 2 years ago now. So it was like a conversation where it's like figure out what it means and what it means for us and like how it works, and also him very, very worried that he's doing stuff that I don't like. Poor boy. He's fine. We're good. But like it's a conversation you have to figure out with other people because you don't understand what the other person feels.
Yeah, and even though people say they understand, they may not really understand their emotions.
You're never gonna
towards the
fully
thing.
be able to. You're never gonna fully be able to be in someone else's shoes if you've never felt that way, right? So it's hard.
Well, that too, but also just like accepting that you know something in your head is different than actually being okay with that thing, and having the emotional maturity to be able to talk about that and say like, hey, you know I said I understand, but it does make me still feel bad because it makes me think this, even though I know it's not
even though
real.
like logically you understand, you have to work through that stuff. But I think that as long as you're willing to work through that stuff and to figure it out, I think that's what you do. You just go with it. You're adults. You figure it out, and if you can't, then that person isn't right for you, which is, you know, unfortunate. But some people just like, they have a really high sex drive and they can't deal with that, and that's actually totally fine, right? Like, you have to accept what you need in your life
and cut out what you know, when you aren't going to,
you're not making
when you
each
aren't
other
going to
happy.
see eye to eye, yeah, and you're not able to compromise or find a way to make amends.
Yeah, it's finding a way that like it's okay, because some people are some ace people are like sex averse. Like, you can be a ace person who is just like sex neutral. Like, you can have sex, you just don't, it's just fine, it's like whatever, like I'd rather be doing something else, but sure. Which is kind of what I'm like. But there are people who are genuinely like, it makes them feel disgusted or upset and like that stuff. If your partner needs to have sex as part of like feeling loved, because that's honestly a very important part. Lots of therapists will tell you that. Then you can't piece together. That's something you have to work out. I think it's a lot harder. I'm very lucky that I'm with someone who is so amazing and understanding and was just willing to like figure out what I'm okay with, and you know, he was willing to just never ever have sex again, and I was like, okay, first of all, it's okay. But it was like nice to know that if that's what I needed, he was there.
That's really sweet of him.
And
to be willing to go to that mile to make sure that you were
I'm
safe
comfortable and okay.
and happy.
Yeah. And then I married him.
Yeah, you gotta ring that up. I
was like, excellent, perfect, continue.
Damn, the stream's crazy. It's making me realize so much new stuff about myself. Heck, I feel you.
Is it that you're
furries
sexually
on the
attracted
internet
to
changed
Goofy?
my mind. I'm sick. I love furries. Without them, IT infrastructure of the entire world would collapse. What?
I need to know more about that sentence. Also,
I mean,
never made out
furries
with someone.
have been.
It's just really wet, in my opinion.
They have been behind all the innovations for tech and VR stuff. The program I use actually is built by somebody who is a furry. So yeah, no, you're 100% right on that.
They're very passionate about their interests, which is like furries need to be in order to do all that stuff. So I feel like that's what makes it makes a lot of sense that they would be behind a ton of innovation.
Mm-hmm. Walk a mile in my shoes. They're red stiletto pumps right over there. Thank you. I'll take those. And I will promptly fall right on my ass. Yeah, I wish I had understood more about this so many years ago. Don't lie. Everyone is like that to Goofy. He's yucking hot. You're gosh darn tootin'.
My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to put the spotlight on you specifically.
You're good. For Goofy? I mean, Goofy can't help but be a sex god.
Yeah.
That's just what Goofy is. Like, I can't stop him.
Canonically, yes.
Canonically, yeah, I can't stop him. I mean,
he has a son.
Are you on that roof?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear my water stream, my dripping?
You can hear your drippings. Yes, thank you
soaking
very
these
much.
wood boards.
I love that. You're getting my wood wet, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I'll get all the plastic dripping for you.
Oh, thanks.
Make it easier to slide on. When will you be clean? God, when will you? I've been cleaning you for so long.
It's getting close. I think most of the dirt is in fact like up here. Like when I came up here, like it's very much just caked on up here. So
you say that, but it's like also, you know, those like weird like ship steering wheel like shaped pieces that are in between. That's also where it
they're
is.
also on there. You're right. Oh,
it's so bad.
I'll get this side of it. And the problem is it's like in the middle part too. But here,
it really is so bad. Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in us. And then we're gonna go to sleep, or I'm gonna go to sleep. And by sleep I mean lay in my bed for many hours and then go to sleep, because that's I require wind down time.
Oh.
Also, Kindle, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring your messages. I don't know how to respond to that in a way that is not therapy. Yeah, talk to a therapist about those feelings. They will help. Or a good one will help. Oh. Ah. I fell and sprayed at the same time. Nailed it.
The only thing I think I can add, really, besides, like, the therapy thing is just, like, it's okay. Everybody's different. Everybody grows at their own pace, and it's okay to not be there emotionally. Like, mature, and sometimes you need to be in a relationship.
I was just literally about to say that.
You.
Yeah, sometimes you need to go through and
just
like
try.
make mistakes before you will be ready.
Yeah, and that's okay. Like, not everybody is ready. Most people who date aren't probably ready.
Nobody's ready. Nobody
they're not.
knows. Nobody knows.
Some people, I mean, I would say that some people they're in the right mindset to be willing to compromise, change, and learn, which is what you need to be ready for dating. I think, like you said, like, nobody is really sure or ready in terms of, like, what will happen.
Like, how
But
do
as
you
long as
know
you're
until
willing.
you get there? You just have to be
Yeah.
willing to communicate. I think that's honestly, as a married person, the biggest thing has been communication. Like,
Yep.
that's it. Talk about it. Anything, just talk about it. Because as long as you can, once you understand somebody else's side, you can make better decisions. I can't afford therapy, so trauma dumping 2 purple-haired streamers is the next best thing. You know what? Fair. Stay here. You're good. I gotcha. We're you know, it's late. We got you with our advice. But no, yeah.
We've gone from just wild to advice column.
It's late. I'm tired. It's gone to like that sleepover part where you talk about deep things.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking
about.
Are
we on the part where we talk about the cute people we want to date? Oh my god.
Yeah, I married that one, so we're good. Done. I win. I beat the game. We don't have to do it anymore. God, if only I could actually be in the States now. That would be great.
I'm sitting here. I am making a lot of forward progress on this bad boy, but it is... Ooh, boy,
we're 96%. You've been power washing for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I know.
We've
really
uptime
been
powering through
gone
this
because you can just look at the corner in mobile and stuff, so you don't need uptime.
I was gonna say, I need to get you in on this thing that Mooney suggested to me, and it's very good. It's called Twitch Chat, and it is very good.
Just Twitch Chat?
No, it's Twitch at, but yeah, I mean, it's essentially to help you with, like, oh, there is a lone red pixel jutting through this.
Oh.
This blue slide.
I don't think you need to clean that. I think it's good.
I want to, though. I really do. I want you to know. It's gonna bother me, but I'm gonna walk away from it because I can't change
understand.
it.
I don't think you can.
I can't change it. I wish I could, but I can't.
I can't reach that from here. I can see the dirt and I cannot clean.
What was I saying? I was saying something. I don't remember what I was saying.
Twitch Chat.
Oh, yeah. You should look into it because it makes it really easy to, like, if you hover over a person's name, it'll show you all of their chat for you. So if you're trying to figure out what somebody was saying, it'll also show you, like, conversation threads, and it you know, takes care of your polls and stuff, too. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot, actually. I didn't think I would because there was, like, a lot going on, but it's actually not as much as I thought it was.
And type that to me somewhere. I also want to check out Chatterino, which Henna's been talking about.
Chatterino, what's that?
That's like a better version of Twitch Chat, I guess. That has like actual features. Cause she started using it because her like Twitch Chat broke in her OBS, and I guess it's just like way better.
This also, like, what do you mean by stuff? Like, this isn't Twitch Chat. It's
I don't know. That's why I said I want to check it out because these are like I was just saying it because it's like these are 2 things that I need to check out that has to do with Twitch chatting and be able to like look at chat and do stuff. Yeah.
It's got other functions. I just personally have not been using them yet. Like, I have the predictions and polls set up. That's why they look fancy and cool. But, like, there's more. I don't
feel like I always need, honestly, with me, the biggest thing is, like, how can I automate as much stuff as possible so I don't have to tab out? Because, my problem is, like, needing to tab out, needing to look at, like, what things while I'm, like, in the middle of stuff. Like, how do I do that? What's the most useful way to do that? And, yeah, so I'm just trying to get Lubot to do as many things as possible. You got this, Lubot. You do it. How is all of this still dirty?
I tried to tell you. It's crazy. I mean, we're 90. We only got 2% more, but I'm gonna be honest. I think all of it's under here.
There's still some on this fucking roof.
I've let you get really up high, and I'm just getting real down low. We're getting low.
Low. It's still out here. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, the playground, I knew the playground was bigger. It's one of the bigger, like, first, like, early ones you can do. Where, like, there's that, it's, like, actually pretty hefty. At some point, I think we go to Bigfoot's house, you know. As you do. Which is pretty big, but... Yeah, they have a lot more maps than when I used to watch this, like, a lot. Because I was watching it, obviously, because I wanted it.
Yeah,
but it's been out for longer than you know, you might think.
I want the DeLorean. I think that's cool. The little
there's a lot of like special event maps now and stuff that are cool. But like, I was thinking, I need to learn to play. I need to get the basics down. I need to figure out. I need to become a power washer. I have to earn my power washing stripes. So I had to do the regular thing first. But yeah, no, I love this kind of stuff. I also got a house slipper too.
Yes.
I started and I love it so much. I, honest to God, just haven't been back to it because I'm trying to like get a variety of things, like do a variety of things on Saturdays instead of like just do one thing over and over again. And also I've been a little bit obsessed with Infinite Craft. So
what is Infinite Craft? Oh wait, is that game I saw you with the painting?
The AI thing where you combine words together and it craft new words. It just uses a language model and it is like how the AI thinks that those things go together. Honestly, really cool, useful way to use AI that doesn't interrupt other people, which I want more. If we're going with an AI future, please, let's use it for things that people can't actually do. That'd be nice. You know, it's neat, it's fun. I've also recently downloaded like a browser extension for it to make it better, which is wild to me.
Shorty getting low? Gosh darn tootin'. The FTC banned non-compete clauses? Wait, what? Non-compete clauses? What you mean?
Please don't say words we don't understand. I'm tired. You spend an hour on Infinite Craft trying to make big chungus? Dude, I spent, like, how many hours did we spend on chungus? Like 2 hours? I can't find it. I tried this weekend to download Llama, which is the language model. It's like, it's Facebook, like Meta's language model AI, to try to like figure out how to get to certain words, like how it thinks a little bit, because I don't really understand. Like I think I understand, and then I'm like, nope, still don't know what the hell's happening here. And I couldn't figure out how to do it, so that's fun. Are these the slide guards or just the stegos? Oh, these things are slide guards. Okay. Is this a slide guard or is that part of the stego slide? She asked, as if that's a normal question. Yeah, no, you're gonna head out. Good night, Kindle. You're up late. Go to sleep. I will see you. I'm gonna be back on Friday because I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'll see you then. I thought since I was doing Tuesday, I'd not do Wednesday. Sarah's gonna work on some stuff for this weekend.
Yeah, I gotta do the same.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm having frog day.
Where is this last little tidbit of nonsense?
Tower. Tabletop
God, hello.
Shelter. Oh. Underneath here.
Oh, excuse me.
99 red balloons floating through the summer sky. Aha. Alright, I'm gonna check the list. We're getting there. Tower, floor, underside, 2 out of 3. flash. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Tab.
Which tower floor underside? There's several. There's several tower floor underside.
Tab. Oh, I think I found it.
That's one. Still not
That's
the
two.
tower floor underside of our. Oh, it's this one. Where are ya? Dirt.
Come here. Let me clean ya.
Let me get you all nice and clean.
All right,
Are
now
we
what?
not done?
No, you gotta look at the list in the thing. There's like a couple of things that are 98 or 99% complete.
F.
Tower struts.
That's what I think is over here.
Tower roof support strut. Tower roof support. Yeah, it's this
found
one.
it.
Yeah, I saw it from like over, like really far away, and I couldn't reach it, and I was really sad.
F.
Eh.
F.
Eh. Eh.
Eh.
Sometimes I just hope, like, I try to clean it and then hope to God there, like that, like I clean it enough that it that it counts. Slide platform. This one? This one. What's a slide platform? Oh, this little thing in front of the slide. What part is dirty? I don't know what part was dirty, but we got it, I guess. Climbing pole guards. These things. That was done. What about this one? Is that good? Are you good? It's good. Large bridge slats, 12 out of 14. These things right here.
Oh my gosh. Hero, oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to?
Hello. Welcome to I don't even know what word. Neuroticism.
Our neuropathies are coming to an end. We're almost done.
Yeah.
With this particular map. What were you up to? Thank you for coming to support our
dice
collab.
are still dirty. I worked so hard on them.
What's happening? What's still dirty? I don't
My
even know how you really
tic-tac-toe.
check.
You it's on the side now. Like you can see in the to-do.
I see it now.
But
I
if
don't
you
know how
want
look
it
at
to like flash, you go into your tablet and you click the status button and it'll like move it from, you know, like the what's done and what's not done. Yes. And then you can click it and it'll light up in the area, like it'll flash white and let you know which thing it is and you can go up to it.
I see.
Like roundabout floor
honestly
plate.
I think I was playing Wind Waker random.
Neurological
okay.
damage.
Me next. I have neurological damage. Oh my god, stop. I'm not sure. I apparently forgot to hit raid last stream. Ooh. What? So a lot of jobs have non-compete clauses, i.e. you can't go work for another job that could pay you better for X amount of time because it could be considered harmful to the company you're leaving, the other job being another in the same field. Oh, no, I know about that, but I thought we were talking about, like, AI in terms of, like, that. I didn't realize... I know about that. I work for something that has that clause on me.
You're a taken woman.
I am. I can't. I'm not allowed. They don't want me to give
There's
away
a
my
tower
trade
trim,
secrets.
and I don't even know what the tower trim is.
That's what
What's
I'm
a
saying.
tower trim?
I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know.
I'm looking for like the
don't
white
know.
flashy thing. Can't find it. Don't know what it means. What's a tower trim? Should I just start power washing
support.
wildly? Because I can do that. Tower trim. I'm looking for it. Where are you? Roof, floor,
Is it on the
vertical
roof?
struts, floor underside, support, small bridge floor, tic-tac-toe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I fell over. Oh, I think you sprayed me to the side. I fell
Oh,
over.
sorry. I'm spraying wildly in hopes that that will clean whatever it wants. Monkey board, tower trim. What? I thought it would be like underneath the roof, you know?
Tab. How did you do it again? You did escape from the menu, and then you did status?
Yeah, I like clicked on status so it filters. It's in the
What?
main page. It's not like elsewhere.
I just see.
Description, value, earned status. Like, go across the...
Oh, I see.
And then you click it twice and it will sort by, like, lowest clean first.
And then what do I do? Do I just
Like,
click it?
Click it. It should light up whatever it is slightly white. But since there's so many things and the light is so bright, I can't figure out even where I'm supposed to be looking. What the fuck's the tower trim?
Would look like.
Like, is it inside? Am I crazy? Because I thought it would be like these things, like the edges, but those are support struts. They're not. It's not trim. It is.
Well, it says 8. Look for things that count in 8.
That's a lot of things.
There's a lot of things, but I don't know that. There's
Like
a lot
pressing
of things
the
that
dirt
are
button, but it's not there. Tower trim. The trim of the towers. Yes, we get that. Is it on the floor? Oh, it is. It's these things. It's these things around the edges of the bottom.
That's what I kind of had a feeling. Do you see it?
I mean, it must have been. I was like, it has to be the top or the bottom, because that's what a trim is. It's not. I don't think it's on this side. Not this one. I mean, I can just go over every one of them until it's this one.
I'm looking. You
It's
found it?
this one. It's this one right here. Where is the dirty dirt? Get it off. Get it off. Get it off.
We got it. Oh, no. Oh, we did it. We
got it off. It's done. You should come down to Stego Slide with me before we like get off.
Oh, well, the FTC banned that shit. Oh, did they really? Wait, does that mean that
Is your job being illegal?
Woman?
Oh.
Oh.
I want you to go down the Stego Slide.
They don't want to tell us, though, I think, because they wouldn't want us to leave. Wow. I'm gonna get on my tummy and I'm
get full crab.
Oh, wait. Try to move faster. Hang on, let's see.
I don't think you can move any faster. It's just slow slide if you want to be on your stomach.
Dang. Does this move? Oh, we can't even spin it?
Nothing moves. It's so
Dang
sad. We only clean.
Really
no fun, only clean.
I think that while it's dirty, it shouldn't move, but the minute we clean it, we should be able to play
Once it's 100%, we should be able to interact with this game.
I agree.
Yes.
Interact.
Tell Power Wash this. Yay! We did it. We can watch the thing that
can do it.
shows
Oh God,
us.
are we gonna watch it? Do it.
I mean, it's
Show us.
really fast for.
I know.
me.
I know. I'm excited. I want to see me just standing in one space for 45
It's just
minutes.
you. Yeah, watch.
Go ahead.
You
I'm
watch
ready.
it. We did it. We don't need to continue. We need to exit. Goodbye.
Wow.
If
Look at you cleaning it little piece by piece, and look at me. I'm just like.
you are working hard in that jungle gym.
in it, just in it.
You become one with it. I don't know if we need to
that.
press continue to like. Yeah, there. I think I press it to like confirm, and then it's like, what do you want to do? And the answer is become free again. Free.
In the back garden. It's at 70%. We finished the back garden.
It's because it's yours. So like you came to. You're my assistant this time. I'm a little sad that it works that way, but I get why, especially if the game didn't start with co-op, right? Like it makes sense that it needs.
It does. I'm mad about it, but I get it.
It needs like some sort of method because they're not attached. But we did do it. We did it. We got it.
We did do
30
it.
minutes of Goofy. My throat hurts.
God. We did Toad. We did Toad and Goofy and Toadette. And
I can't remember what came before Toad, honestly.
Everything is a bit of a blur before the Toad.
I don't know what happened before Toad. It's all a blur. It's a blur.
It's all a blur.
All right. Do you
It was lovely.
I assume are you gonna keep streaming or are you going?
I mean, I was going to, but to be honest, I really need to work on stuff, so I'm probably not going to. I want to desperately, but also I really need to get stuff done, and I have not worked on any of it.
I understand this.
Because I'm
Playing
tired.
tomorrow.
my God.
Do you have someone
Me.
you want to raid, or do you just want to just go find someone on our own, or do you want to raid someone together? That's my question.
If you would like to, we can raid together. If you've got a suggestion, you can shoot it my way. I'm taking a peep right now and seeing who's active right now. Who active?
Who's hanging out?
Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical, physical. I've got a couple of peeps. I don't know
Who doth thou have?
whomst. I think you
Yes.
know. I think you know one of them. I think you know one of them very well.
You mean Kevin? You have Kevin. It's Kevin.
Well, I was gonna keep it a secret, but since you read my mind so well, yes, it is Kevin.
It's Kevin. We can go see Kevin.
It was
Can you
Kevin.
want it?
It was
I think
Kevin.
it's Kevin.
It was Kevin.
I'm tired and I don't really want to think, so it's time to just go see Kevin.
Raid message because I have a history of messing that up in dual raids. Joe, I just have a history of fucking up.
Just in general.
Instead of. Yes, exactly.
That's what we're
Exactly.
doing. Right.
Well, you could do whichever one you want. How about that? You could pick and choose one.
We're both yawning.
I know, that's
We
why I was
did
like, I
it.
should just stop. I was gonna play Hollow Knight, but I'll be honest, I was like, but then I'm gonna want to like reach a point, and I'm like, I'm gonna be starting over fresh essentially with not remembering how to play. I was like, it's not worth it. I gotta
Oh
go.
god, no. Not Hollow Knight after doing something else. That's too much.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for streaming with me, Sarah Lou.
Thank you for agreeing to do Power Wash with me. This is a good introduction. I might do some houses on my own.
This was good. Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, I mean, I could see you. Yeah, you should totally do that. I could see this being like that nice D. What am I trying to say? Thank you for the head pads. I got distracted by head pads.
Oh, we're
This is
both
like a good
being
way to
head pat at the
de-stress.
same time. Oh my god.
We
Oh my
were.
god.
Banana. Later, y'all. Bye, Oceans. Thank you so much. We're perfect for each other. Perfect for me. No.
All right. But yeah,
It's gonna
thank
be-
you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, my brain is so dead. I'm going to get off of here and I'm gonna go right out, and I'll see you over at Kev's. Thank you again. It was fun.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me and having me. I appreciate you.
Yeah. All right.
We have to do it again sometime.
Yes. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Say goodbye. I didn't look. I'm not trying to rate my call experience right now. It's fine. Too much goofy. It's fine. Good night, Draco. What do you mean? Oh, Creeper Kevin is an invalid name because it's just Creeper Kev. I just full write his name out. It's fine. All right, you guys. Again, if you guys haven't, or somehow, I don't know how you would not be following Sailor, but if you're not, please make sure to click a follow. And yes, thank you for the raid message. If you're coming along with us to the raid, please make sure to copy the raid message and give Kevin all my love. Yeah, we're gonna go over and see him. Again, I won't be back until Friday because I am gonna take tomorrow off. I got some stuff I gotta do for some streams in our future, so I'm gonna do those tomorrow. Yeah, and I'm going out on Thursday. That's why I also thought it would be a good idea. I just realized we're like still in each other's pixel captions, so I'm gonna shut that out. Anyway, yeah, there's no longer post it. You posted it. You did it. It's there. See? Look. Oh my god, we gotta go. We're gonna get sent to Kev's without realizing it. All right, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I love you all so much. I'm gonna see you on Friday. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.